a little bit behind again. Not really behind, but just making sure I got houses to look at tomorrow. Publish. It's one of the pectoral fins. It's a pectoral fin. Don't you know? Yeah. Alrighty. What's up, Lime Muse? How's it going? Is the pectoral fin one of the parts of a horse? Yes. Yes. Yes, indeed. Midball. You got it, Kirkatron. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you all enjoy our new emotes. We're getting new emotes all week. We got shrug.
Oh, no, you don't.
We got the eye roll.
That trampoline is mine.
We got the coin flip. What's kind of fun is you can combine the coin flip and the eye roll pretty, like that, you know, like decently. It's not like perfect, but you know, it fits kind of well. But yeah. Anyway, yo, Biff, thanks for the 18 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning, Bless. How are you? Welcome. I have my category and all that updated, right? Yes, I do. Flight to Hawaii delay, but now I have some live Friday salty. Yo, Lethal Penguin, enjoy your flight to Hawaii. That's so sick. Heck yeah. We're getting to Erica today. Yeah, let's do it. So, going to movie theater later. What movie are you seeing, John? Never Tales, baby. That guy in the corner of the bar in a slick suit, right? The guy that gets you into Squid Game. Just flipping a coin. The hat shall meet the head today. It's been sitting on Altaria, you know. Altaria wants to share the hat, dude. Wants to share the hat indeed. So, what's up, Michelle? What's good? How are you? Hope you're doing phenomenal. The ironMON Connect should be good to go. Let me get the monetization on YouTube to manual. I forgot to do that. There we go. Manual ads. And yeah. Yo, what's up, Wishy? How's it going? Good to see you, Video Gamer. Hope you're doing phenomenal. Good dunge from the Indiana Jones Stunt Spectacular. Last park day, bittersweet, but my feet are killing me. I bet, dude. I've done 3 parks in 3 days before, and that's killer. And I feel like you've done like 5. It's it can cook you pretty quickly, man. It can cook you pretty quickly. What's up, Johnny? How are you? Hope you're doing phenomenal. Phenomenal. Vetner, Team Right, you got it. I'm doing good. Been streaming a bit and having a fun time with it. Whoa! Yo, I hope that's awesome. Yeah, streaming is a lot of fun. I think that's the key, is just to have fun with it. I hope you're having a good time with it, Vishy. That's awesome. So, 5 parks in 7 days? Yeah, that's a lot, man. That is a lot, dude. Yeah, one moment, Melanitis. So it's like, one moment. I can find it here. So this is the YouTube link that brings you to like the program that runs the game for you. So essentially, I'll talk about that in a second, guys. That YouTube video has the program that will run it. You essentially need your own copy of Banjo-Kazooie that you obtained legally and you essentially put it into the native PC port, which is that YouTube link right there, and then it will run widescreen, 60 FPS, all that. I use an 8-bit Do is what I use. It's a controller that's like super compatible with like just about everything except Project 64 for some reason. Yeah. I'll bug you later tonight or tomorrow morning, see if you've got any availability. I am swamped, Theo. I'm seeing houses from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. tomorrow, and same thing on Sunday. I want to get this done because right now it's a very good time to buy. So I apologize, but I'll make it. We can make. You know, obviously you're not going to be here all the time, but I do apologize. But it's just the timing's really bad. So very cool. No problem, Melanitis. Snake Eyes, what did I think of the banquet on the traders? I thought the antidote twist was really cool. I like that there was like a lot of like red herrings. Oh, crochet me a dolphin. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, I will as soon as I have something, man. I will. So, absolutely, and all that. So, herring. Rob's a dirty dog. I think Rob played good. I think he maybe was a little too aggressive, but I think overall, I think it was the right thing to do for him, at the very least. I think the people that think he made a stupid move, or I don't think understand gameplay very much. So, but the banquet was interesting. I mean, but I think the banquet was interesting. I really liked the antidote twist. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think the episode was a little overhyped. Like, Alan was saying that it was like the best episode of the traders like ever. Like, but after the banquet, the rest of the rest of the episode was very predictable. Other than like the heat on Natalie, I guess, you know, that kind of, well, that's because of the banquet, but so it was still predictable at the end of the day, I feel like. So, yeah, no, I mean, it was a good episode. I am rooting for Rob Roush. I am rooting for him. I watched his season of Love Island. He seems like a chill dude. I am rooting for him. So I hope he ends up winning. So anyway. Mon most likely to have a theme song? Absolutely, Michelle. Thank you for the 370 stream streak. Sheesh. You know why it's a good time to buy? Because Salty's in the market, baby. Let's eat. Still thinking of Banjo-Kazooie later. Yeah, probably. If we don't get something going, yeah, I'll probably go ahead and finish it out. To finish the game would probably take me roughly like 2-ish hours. Rusty Bucket and Click Clock Wood are, you know, a little lengthy on their own. Mad Monster Mansion's pretty fast. But Rusty Bucket and Click Clock Wood can be a little, like Click Clock Wood especially, because like it's really hard to remember exactly where all the notes are on that level. So if I honestly like if I'm missing like a couple, I'll probably just like go whatever and just move on. So but yeah, really enjoyed the Banjo-Kazooie gameplay last night. I'm glad you did, Sleepy Pilot. Yeah, we you know, I completed 6 out of 9 worlds. Nice. You know, the recomp is really cool. I can't believe Banjo is running at, you know, 60 FPS on my computer. Like, it's freaking really, really cool. And it feels good, too. Like, the controls all felt really good, too. So, I didn't realize stream was over. Had a meeting and came back to a different video. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, I said my byes to YouTube and sent you guys all over to Demoney, and we swapped over to Banjo. I mean, we did 7 hours of Super Kaizo, 5 Brock attempts, you know, and that's what it is, so. You ever thought this might be the day you could win? Yeah, maybe. Who knows? So, we'll see. We'll see. I remember you saying you'd be looking at BK. Yeah. Is today the day? It might be. Woodster, thanks for the 95 streak. Yeah, we finally got our coin flip emote, chat. So guess what? Anytime we get confused and we lose those 50-50s, you know exactly what to do. We got our coin flip emote. Took way too long to become an emo. I know. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm one person, okay? And our artist is also one person. Okay. It's gonna be the most used emo by the end of the day. Oh, man. Anyway. Mon most likely to coin flip their way to victory. But yeah, anyway. New emotes. I hope you guys like them. Shrug is new this week too, or is it last week? I don't even know.
No, misclicks, you motherfricker.
Rest in peace, Avicii. Jeff Bezos shall not props. Thanks for the prime in the 5 months. I shall prosper, cause I'm getting the Bezo bucks. I am getting the Bezo bucks, so I shall prosper. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. B. Smith, what's up? Propser. Yeah, Propser. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the new emotes. Still going to try and get more and more to you. Yeah, I appreciate you all. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. After last night, I have a newfound level of respect for you. Couldn't down 15 Brexits like you did. I'm sorry for calling you a dirty garlic salt rubber. I respect you, Warhammer, for even giving it a shot, because I think a lot of people Ghost Cherry, thanks for the 2 months. I really appreciate that. And you did 3 months in advance, it looks like. Thank you very much. I seriously appreciate that. I guess I enjoy the new emotes, but yeah, we're gonna be I still have like quite a few emote slots to fill, so that's something I've been focusing on, is like just, you know, working with Parfairy and getting you guys some more cute dolphins to really push, you know. Subscribing here is worth it, man. Subscribing here is worth it. Good emotes, lots of live stream time, and I don't know, maybe a decent streamer on top of that, right?
Salt, coin flip, salt, evil.
Rom Nom, thanks for the 11 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Is subbing worth it? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, seriously, I appreciate you all. I hope you're having a good rest of your, or good day. Hope you had a good rest of your day last night. Since we ended so late, I had a very late dinner, but I was able to watch the traders and set up a couple appointments for this weekend. I am booked from 11 a.m. all the way to 7 p.m. both Saturday and Sunday on looking at places. So it should get automatically uploaded to the Discord, Mystic. I have like a bot that like automatically moves our emotes on Twitch into like the Discord, so it should get automatically uploaded there as well. So yeah, we have eye roll, shrug, coin flip. They're all brand new emotes. Of course, we have the goth baddie emote, but that's kind of a meme one. So anyway, thank you so much, Romnom. Really appreciate you. Ghost Cherry, Ripavici, Biff. Thank you guys for all the resubs. Yeah, let's just get into it. Let's do it. So Let's do it, let's go. Let's do it, let's go. Back in my day. Pokemon most likely to shill for Spectrum. Huh? We don't want that. We don't want that. There's so many potential pairings. Yeah, true. All right, mid-ball. Yeah, we do got a lot of streak requests today. Must be like a common day for, I don't know. So best of luck. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. If you guys could drop a like over on YouTube, I'd obviously appreciate that as well. The sassy dolphin. Yeah. The eye roll, dude. The big eye roll, man. What are our favorites right now? They're pretty good, right? We're all streaking, dude. I believe the star color becomes like platinum when that happens. So, shockwave. I'm dead. Ah. Yeah, the platinum stars is like a 6+. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. This Pokemon most likely to win a dance competition. Oh my god. Well, we got a couple of to get through here, so. Mon most likely to do a kickflip on a skateboard. Sheesh, you feeling lucky? Gengar 2 OP. Kickflip on a skateboard. Oh, easily. Grovyle. Easily, Grovyle. Lock and low, little lizard. Lock and low, little lizard. Time to lurk while I do my college homework. Yo, bunny. Good luck with the college homework. I appreciate you, gamer. Thanks for lurking. And best of luck on the work. College work sucks. Lock and low, little lizard. I have soft-boiled, but I'm slower. Yo, a Gex emote is crazy. What's up, Skunk? A Gex emote goes crazy. 18 damage. Nice. So I need to use my potion here, because Psycho Boost should kill me, even with the -2. Hello, salty man with a plan. That's me. I use soft-boiled in case he Psycho Boosted again there. Mon that has college homework. Okay. You got it, Boston, 100%. Yo-Yo says Twitch choice. All right. You got it. You got it. I want to do that N64 playlist because we hadn't gotten through it yet, so. Oh yeah. Spooky music. Spooky. Na 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 na. Minus attack, yeah, classic. So, thought healing moves are illegal. Yeah, anything's legal in the lab is the main reason why we're allowed to do that. You are allowed to try and escape the lab at all costs. Essentially, you can use items such as shell bell, leftovers, all that, but it's just for that fight and that fight only. And that's just to help increase your odds of getting out. The lab is, well, you know, obviously one of the most reset heavy points of the game. So it's just a built-in rule that allows you, you know, just allows you to get out and play the game a bit more, you know, so. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Will I run or poop my pants? What? I don't know if I understand what. Heads I run, tails I poop my pants. Kind of high stakes there. Some high stakes, bro, Chacho. Good morning, Cam. Hello, everybody. Yeah, I can't wait for us to get confused or get Sacred Fire or have Sacred Fire for these coin flip emotes. Heads I win, tails you lose, dude. Whooped, not pooped. I don't know. You said poop, dude. Lands perfectly on its side. Dude, whenever I think about a coin landing on its side, I always think of Shaolin Soccer. He's like, the chances of us winning that tournament are the chances of this coin landing directly on its side. And then it falls into like the sidewalk, like crack, and is on its side. It's a good scene. I love losing Sacred Fire coin flips. Same. My favorite. I think of No Game, No Life. That was a good movie to me for a long time. Dude, I had it like, you know how the PSP like could play like DVDs? Like if you had like that DVD like in PSP form. I don't know what it's called. But anyway, that I had it on that and I would watch it on my PSP all the time. I would watch Shaolin Soccer on my PSP literally all the time. Yeah, the UMDs, yeah. What's going on, Ecos? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, everybody, for real. Yo, yeah, I saw you guys. I saw the DM. I haven't looked at it yet. Major 7th, but peak absurdity, dude. Peak, like, if it's not absurd, I don't want it, dude. That movie still rules right now. I would love to watch it again. It's been a long time since I've watched it, man. This freaking Totodile is being annoying. I need to see the other encounter, dude. It's being a pain in the booty cheeks, man. Yo, what's up, Clickums? How's it going? Walking in and getting sat down, dude. Alright, Gulpin. Kecleon, the best Pokemon we've seen in the wild so far, which is fairly sad. But... yeah, Vox. Yeah, I mean, but... I don't know, reptiles are usually just like... I don't know, most of them are just skittish. Most of them want nothing to do with us. Like, alligators want nothing to do with us. Snakes want nothing to do with us. Lizards run away. I mean, that's most animals in general, I guess, too, so. Like, ducks, like, okay, ducks is, like, the one exception. Like, the ducks in my apartment complex, they don't give a frick, dude. Like, they just, like, will sit next to you. You, like, get out of your car, and they're just not moving. They're like, what up? And I'm like, hey, man, how's it going? You like Up Dog? What's Up Dog? Got them. People feed them too much? I don't think people feed these ducks, to be honest. I think they live, they like, you know, swim in the little pond in my apartment complex, and then they, I don't know. I think they're just used to being around people. I think that's really not much. What's up with you? You know, big chillin'. Let's go Kecleon first, and then we can maybe try and get something better in the forest. So... It wouldn't let me add text to the streak, so I'd like left ball at some point. Thank you. You got it, Karyomar. I'll do my best to remember. Some animals are more or less likely to domesticate themselves. Ducks have already proven that they can self-domesticate, so that makes sense. Yeah, like they are big chillin'. They just will like... Nobody messes with them. I mean, they're big ducks, to be fair. Like, they are not small ducks. The ducks in my apartment complex are big. Honestly, they could F up a small child. For sure. There's no doubt in my mind. Keck W. Alright, we got more speed now, which is good. Are they available for hire? What? Officer, that one right there. No, I don't really have geese. Geese are more inland. I think I'm too coastal for it. I think I'm too coastal for it. Oh, he's taking a look. It's not a bad keck. Oh, this thing has no defense. Low HP, low defense. That's 6 damage per hit. What does that even mean? That's 50 power? What does this have to say about that? It's okay. Are geese everywhere? Yeah, they are. I mean, sometimes, like, they're just normally more inland, like, more central. They do not really go hang out on the coast very often. I've seen them before in Tampa, but they don't come here very often. If you want to see geese, you got to go like to Orlando, Lakeland, somewhere like that's dead center of Florida, essentially. If you want to see geese here. Krabby was one. Wait, what?
Happy anniversary, Salty.
Yo, thanks, Tony. Topaz, thanks for the 12 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, we're just gonna send this because, well, Crawdon seems bad, and I don't know, nothing seems good. So. Fighting moves don't exist. Geese are like the #2 animal by me after squirrels. You know what was really funny when I was in school, like having like you know, people from up north, like they were questioning, they're like, why are your squirrels so skinny? They don't have any fur. I was like, maybe because they live in 90-degree weather year round. It's so weird. Your squirrels are ugly. Like, they don't want to die of heat, man. Midwestern squirrels are fat? Yeah. They are. Alright, team right for Ventnor. Your deer are tiny too? They are not fluffy, yes. They have very, very little fur. Very little fur. I forgot to close all my background stuff. 1 second. I'm going to do that real fast. Frame 1 crit. I roll, dude. True. The squirrels are huge in Oregon. Dude, I don't know what I don't know what I would do if I saw like a big squirrel. I don't know what I would do. It would genuinely probably scare me. Genuinely probably. You know what I mean? Yeah. We got cat-sized gray squirrels in Canada. Yeah, that's too big for a squirrel, man. Dark gray squirrels? Our squirrels are like a light gray color. It's like a gray-brown. It's like a gray-brown, but very light gray, light brown. Really ecos. Steroid nuts in Oregon? What the hell? What's going on, Desmond? Ba 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 ba. Oh my god. Get out of here with that. Freed from fire spin. Not today. Hey, thanks, Balloon. Appreciate it. There's a big animal you don't want to run into, especially during mating season. I mean, I believe it. I believe it. Yo, the fire spin damage. Get there, get there, get there. Let's go. Nice. All right, we're out. Cool. Flame wheel. Fire spin. Don't mess with a flock of meese, dude. Super effective, but did nothing. Yeah, well, fire spin's like super weak. I mean, fire spin is like, might as well be the damage of water gun, you know? The residual damage is why we use fire spin there. What are the evos, by the way, just for shits and giggles? Let's see here. There you go. Nose pass. We're looking at a nose pass evo. Next upgrade, flamethrower, if only. I mean, we don't run around this anyway. Larvitar, ain't it? Larvitar kind of sucks. So. You got beef with my boy Nose Pass? I read that at first as you got beef with my Neopets. I was like, no, I like Neopets. Yeah, I mean, you know, it would be nice because they're exciting Halo, but it is what it is. But at least we have an option for Evo runs now. We can play RogueMon instead, so. Eruption stonks and it's faster than me. That did no damage though. I don't know how I feel about stonks. Is today the day? I guess we'll see. Yo, Galaxy Goalie, thanks for the 5 stream. Appreciate you. Thanks for everybody already tuning in today. Really appreciate it. Go with Jinx? Nah, I'm not gonna go with Jinx. I think I'm still gonna grab Wailord. Because he might be just a physical attacker, but has the fire flex move, you know, for Shedinja or something. We'll see. We will see. We'll see. Shed coverage. I don't know if I need that or not. It'll be fine. Can't wait to get to level 30 for the nose pass run, dude. It's gonna be so sick. Flame Wheel and Odor Sleuth? Hell yeah. It's probably all speed and defense though, gamer. Maybe. We haven't seen his physical attack yet. I mean, I don't want Jinx. Jinx is like not good. Jinx has made Safari before, don't get me wrong, but like Jinx isn't good. So. Alright, level 8, there we go. Drop a nice, oh, and we're gonna die. No, this thing is not good, but it should help us with scouting. And that's... Got something to say? I'll say it, Nose Pass sucks, dude. Nose Pass sucks. That's right. Ooh, came with a max elixir. That alone, worth. Alright, it's illegal, but you know what I'm going to do? Is I'm going to keep this to pivot with it. Force pivot here. Song's so good. What's illegal? The ability is illegal. So I'm not allowed to go on a run with this mon at all. But I'm gonna use it to scout. So just got leashed on a great Rapidash. Oh, that is sad. Oh, I love Rapidash. Leech Seed, dude. Frick Leech Seed, man. Frick Leech Seed, man. God dang it, dude. Last Mana Rock Tunnel. That's brutal. Calcium. Moonstone. We're gonna have to scout this Starmie probably. Dude, Leech Seed is so brutal, man. I mean, it's a Duskull. It's got too low of BST. Tony. It's way too low of BST. Hi, came back from work. Good luck to all the boys and girls. Thank you, Dottina. I hope you're having a great day. Happy Friday. Buddha Leech Seed, still hate it more than Pear Song. Dude, Leech Seed is so brutal. It's so insanely brutal. Hello! Thank you, Cedar. Appreciate that. Flamethrower. Nice. Snorlax has low spit F, but
Believe in yourself
and all that you are.
Know that there is something inside you that is greater
Here comes Bowser.
than any obstacle.
Here comes Bowser. Kel, thanks for 44 Mons Gamer. Really.
Here comes Bowser.
There he is. 4 stars. 27 special attack. Low kick is solid. We just obviously we're move coping a little bit, but we got a good nature and we got a good spread, so we definitely sent this. Na 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 na. What's Overgrow? It increases grass moves for low HP. This is illegal. It's got plus special attack. Yeah. Would I Carbos? No, but I'm gonna Calcium for sure. Don't know if a Carbos is really necessary. We have the speed up nature, so I don't think it's necessary to be honest. We're plenty fast. 30 speed should be outspeeding everything. So. All right, let's do it, man. Oh my god. Every single time, dude. Every single time. Come on, man. Ah! This actually gives more XP than Fortress, so. At least it locked into Pedal Dance. Dude, get a job. That's what I'm saying, man. Yeah, eye roll's brand new as of yesterday. Coin flip's brand new as of today. Shrug is brand new as of like late last week. So we have 3 new emotes. They're all pinned at the top of the Twitch chat. Make sure to check them out. Does Flamethrower get there? I don't know. It's close. It's probably worth just potioning, just to play a little safe, because he could still, yeah, well, let's just potion. We'll get more stats. We can guarantee we kill now. We get stats. We get to see a new move for the next Pokemon. We have more health for the next Pokemon. Potioning there just makes sense. Okay, I mean, I'm kind of wishing I was a physical attacker. Outside of the fact that I did get intimidated this fight, but a good move. I'll take it, but. Okay, let's flamethrower first. Scary Pokemon here. Oh, beautiful. Very good. Nice. Amazing. Da 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 da. Easy fight, easy fight. Yeah, no spit F on that thing. Paper Kangaroo.
Well done!
Well done! When I'm back, I hope to see my bear in Rock Tunnel with Thunderbolts. Okay, I hope I can do that. Is the drought finally over? Gamer, we are 40 minutes into stream. We have beaten one bug catcher. Mount Moon, not Rock Tunnel? Alright, sounds good. It's alive! It's alive! My creation! So yes. Maybe whatever evolves into Bowser being Safari with some special attacks. Vigoroth. Yep. I can already smell that cerulean air, dude. Me too, me too. Oh, it's Executes. Hey, what's up? Hello. What's up, Ems? This is illegal because it's got plus special attack. I know. I heard the joke. I finally did it. You did what? Oh, nice, Geary. Nice. That's bad. I just gotta dodge confusion, dodge crit. Dodge confusion, dodge crit, please. Okay, that's fine. Why did slash there? It's weird. Come on, show me Thunderbolts. Mean look. Same thing. Cloister gives really good XP though. So. Hey, it's Bonnie, yeah. It's Salty and Snorlax. Tail old as time. Yeah. I really don't know why it hit slash there. So I genuinely have no clue why it hit slash there. That's very, I don't know if slash has extra like things that make the AI prioritize it, but I don't really remember anything about that. So maybe it saw a crit, but the crit didn't happen. Well, supposedly they don't know if they're gonna crit or not, supposedly, but it does feel like that. So. The high crit. They prioritize it? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Just maybe. I said maybe. You're gonna be the one that saves me. Current lover Coco. Bo 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 bo. Not sure how it was proved. Gosh. Well, this is bad. I have the Moo Moo. Oh, you motherfucker. should get there now, though. Missed the roll. We're dead. I have to one-shot the next two Pokemon to have a chance. I have to essentially one-shot the next two Pokemon. Why is this thing so specially bulky? I have 45 special attack, and you have freaking 400 BST. Alright, well, that's a good start. Well, because Water Pulse clearly did a lot more damage, and the AI can calculate our stats to pick the move that will do more damage. That's why. All I can do here is just hope. It's not gonna. Hoping isn't gonna be enough, but. Oh my god. Hope! And we have just enough to make it back. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4. Frick you, frickin' Eradicate. Even your damage roll can't screw me over. Yeah, we get to save the Moo Moo Milk. Just barely. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hee! Yeah, good thing we're really fast, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is that Eradicate so thick, man? The cost of that crit will be 6 Blastoises on Brock. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be so sad. Thickest, fattest? Yeah, I mean, it could be. 1, 2, 3, 4. A prioritize high crit sometimes. Apparently a 25% chance. Alright, good to know. We have a small chance of just 1, 2, 3, 4 of prioritizing a high crit move. Okay. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bum bum ba dum. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see you figured out the coin flip animation to work for the dolphin. Yeah, we had to pretty much just make it the fin for it to like look good. But I think people will like it still, which is good. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Bum bum ba da da. Hope you're doing well, Nacho. What's up, Darren? You need 16? 16. 1, 2, 3. And I thought it was a tail for a moment. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. Pairs well with the eye roll. It does pair well. It does pair decently with the eye roll, yeah. Been snagging a bunch of Pokemon cards. Yo, nice. I missed the Ascended Heroes pre-release. Apparently that was last weekend, but I'm house searching, so. Have you considered learning 1 or 2 more special attacks? I would love to be honest, so. I would love to. Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness? Door to darkness? Altoga, thanks for the freaking sub. That is a first time sub. Chat, can we get some dolphin dumpers in the chat? The first time sub. PSA 10, McDonald's Japanese Pikachu. Yeah, that card's adorable. I bought a couple of them when it first got released. And, you know, I gave them to my friends. Love watching you, so chill and nice. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate that. Every now and then I fall into a rabbit hole. Yeah, the only thing I'm doing TCG-wise is I just keep checking for a good deal on a Legendary Collection Gyarados Reverse Holo. That's pretty much what I do right now with the cards. I just keep my eyes peeled for a good deal. Oh, the English version was announced, right? Oh my god, I had no idea. No, they're not cheap. But I you know, I don't want to spend like 500. Like, I'm waiting for like, you know, one that's in a condition that's like, you know, I'm not looking for perfect condition. Just trying to find one that's like good binder copy, you know what I mean? Good binder copy for a reasonable price. Because a lot of people think their bent cards are worth near mint versions of it for some reason. So, yeah, like a PSA 5. Yeah. Something like that. Got a Delta Species Ditto Geodude and a Ditto Galarian Gallery Numal card. Oh, yeah, I used to have the Ditto Numal, actually. So. Thank you, March. Yeah, okay. High crit chance moves. Yeah, I did not realize that. Buy the card, not the grade. Yeah, for sure. Pound. Sure. I mean, the residual damage on Will-O-Wisp is probably better. Right? Mission, thanks for the 33 months. Really appreciate that. I think the residual on Will-O-Wisp is unironically better, actually. I think that could help us a bit more. Like, if we do run into, like, a really big water type or something like that in Brock's gym, we can burn it and then just try and slowly chip away at it, so. We could have gotten that 5th arbitrary. I don't think I guess because stab, maybe it would have put us there, so. This is stab pound we're talking about. Yeah, stab pound that's weaker than non-contact shadow ball. Incoming water veil. I mean, that would just be the classic, the SaltyDolphin classic, man. Every Pokemon weak to fire has Flash Fire. Every Pokemon weak to electric's got Volt Absorb. Your birthday's exactly 1 week away. Yeah, let's go, Javo. Happy birthday, dude. Happy early birthday. This is like Staten's horse. I didn't see Staten's horse. I was making a lot of phone calls this morning, trying to make sure I'm busy this weekend with house stuff, so. Yeah. Good. We're good. We're good, man. I think, like I said, I you know, I'm not gonna say anything yet, but hopefully I'm moved soon, dude. Thank you, Sprite. Beep, 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 beep. My own swamp? Yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm moving, dude. The swamp. I'm moving to the swamp, dude. Salt D coin flip is here, dude. Shrek, is that you? That's me. But we sled bad on our backs whenever you're moving. Yep, the swamp does have fiber. I'm not gonna pay for movers. I have such little stuff to move, man. I just gotta rent a truck, and I just need someone to help me carry my bed. That's it, and then I'm done. Everything else I can do on my own, essentially. Oh, and my desk. I'm gonna need someone to help me with my desk. In less than a day? Yeah, well, how do I recommend it? Spray. I promise I have literally nothing but a bed and a desk. I don't need movers. I'm good. I got a bed and a desk. I'll be fine. Beds are the worst to move? They're not hard to move at all. What are you talking about? Mattresses are light. You just need something bigger. Is everything we see the salty crib? I don't have. I purposely have not bought a lot of stuff. Like when I was in my apartment. Did I finally buy a house? I'm trying to. I'm being very aggressive these last couple weeks. Anyway, we got new salty emotes just dropped. Staten, what's up? Sorry about your horse. I heard it died. Oh yeah, we got out of the lab with a freaking larvitar, dude. Forgot about that. This is why. This is why. You always go for it. The spore, leech seed. Yeah, that's... Leech seed, man, is brutal, dude. Yeah, we got a moo-moo milk. That's what we got to our name right now, so... That's what we got. Yeah, inspection, yeah. Get it done. Alrighty, Dewey beat Brock. Five minutes, good luck. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm not, dude, paying for movers is so expensive. I'm not paying for movers. This is not happening. Not for how little stuff I have. I can muscle up a little bit. I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Yeah, this is our bag. We have Moo Milk and a Paralyzed Heal. We're chilling. Yeah, we have a way to heal Para. That's what we have. Beer and pizza is cheaper. Exactly. That's good. I have such little stuff that it's not going to be necessary. I have such little stuff, it is not necessary for me to hire movers. Just not worth it. Yeah, that's what I would too, Alice. That's exactly what I would do too. If I was moving across the state or the country, 100%, I would sell my stuff and just buy new stuff. 100%. Absolutely. Get your new company to pay for it? True. If you have the right stuff, go take on Andros. Have you sent flowers to Spectrum today? No, I hate Spectrum. Alright, running ads, chat. I'll see you in 3 if you with ads. I'm going to run these now so we don't have to run them after Liam. Alright, be right back. Make sure to like the stream if you're on YouTube. Thank you guys very much for watching. Appreciate you being here. We'll be right back. left the rest. I would have done the same, Ninja, 100%. If it didn't fit in the Corolla, it got sold. Nah, I don't know how to beat Brock Sprite, so I would doubt. I've lost like the last like 13 Brocks in a row or something. It's pretty bad. Maybe not 13. I think it's 9. Yeah, I think it's 9 or 10. I love the coin flip. Good, Tweety. I'm glad you like it. What's the name of the Brock song? It is this. You've heard of Safari Drought. Get ready for Brock Drought. It's just a cold spell. You gotta stop going after 10s and find a nice 3 like a Grumpig or a Swalot. I got to Brock with Misdreavus and Whiscash, bro. And Lantern. No matter how gloomy and dark my day is, Salty Smile always brightens. Yo, Mario, thanks for chilling, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, I should just try Punch now. That's a good idea, to be honest. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. We got a couple of more, like, there's still more emote ideas being cooked, so. Trying to push out some nice new emotes. Cause gonna try and incentivize new subs some way in February. Still workshopping that. Because in February is a good time to get a 6-monther if you're not subscribed, or if you're on a month-to-month. Because if you do 6 months in advance in February, you get a discount all the way until August, and then in September you can do it again and get an even bigger discount. So, drought and cold spell can refer to the same exact thing, but in different ways. It's true. True. Bum bum bum, ba da 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 da. Bling bling bling. Yo, Kill, thank you for the 50 bits. All right, ads should be finishing up right about now. Thank you guys very much for sticking through those. The prediction just ended. Let's get it, baby. Show me a lot of Pokemon weak to fire. True, Karyomar, true. Eldorado Floater. Love me a good emo combo, yeah. Okay. Annoying, but whatever. Flamethrower. Great Bowser, early Brock. Yeah, we only got Flamethrower, but I'll open Flamethrower here, see what happens. Low kick is only 40 power. Yeah, it's really bad. Snow it is Blizzard. That's not good. Shadow Ball. Yeah, it's doing like about the same. Okay, we're getting lucky on these misses, but we got to assume we're going to get hit by the next one. Will-O-Wisp can miss, so I'm just gonna go 3 Flamethrowers, I think. Another miss! Holy cow! Another what? Wow! Defense boost, we Flamethrower again. I mean, wow.
Here comes Bowser.
That was crazy. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but holy crap. I've been on the other side of that. I've been the person missing 5 blizzards, so. Holy cow, wow. Well, we'll see. Trainer name is SaltyDolphin, dude. That's not even a coin flip, right? Wow. Hell yeah, dude. Better lucky than good, right? Nah, I don't have anything to hold. I don't have anything to hold. No mental herb, no nothing. So here we go. If you're following the channel, you have access to free follower emotes. Where is it? There it is. To show that you believe and to show that you doubt. Otherwise, shake your dolphin dumpers. The issue is obviously we burned through 5 of our flamethrowers there. That's honestly the biggest problem.
Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team headed by
Heck Ramby Waterbait.
Save Cornery
And free the Lilat system once again. Soul Rock, resist flamethrower. Alright, we're gonna open Shadow Ball because it can drop special defense. Oh my god. Why does everything have gargantuan HP, man? I'm gonna go Willow. Does it use a physical move? Nice miss. Good shit. Good shit. Love that for us. Thank you. Yeah, we're just gonna use Will-O-Wisp to wear this down and then use a Moo Moo Milk. And we're dead. Okay, cool. Love that. Feels good. Love that. Amazing. Cool. Mega Drain at 21. You just couldn't be any of these moves sooner. You couldn't have been Pound, Mean Look, Shadow Ball. Couldn't have been any of those. Yeah, that was to be expected after the Blizzard miss. Dude, I hate this video game! This video game sucks! Holy shit. I mean, if we get through Soul Rock here. I mean, if that first Will-O-Wisp hits, we're in a much better position. And then if we can handle this guy, we're in a real, like, we probably win. But yeah, Decimon on Jinx doesn't really matter, though. At minimum spit F? Yeah, well. It is what it is. No, we don't. We're so fast. We're not dying to that Destiny Bomb, chat. We're not dying to that Destiny Bombs. Yeah, we're not dying to this. It's not happening. It's not throwing. Did we beat Brock? No. When you have a move like Will-O-Wisp, you need to make a decision on whether you're gonna go for the residual like early. Like you have to make that decision early on. You have to make that decision early because you got to make sure the residual is worth it. And it was using a physical move after I Shadow Balled, so it was worth it pretty much in like so many scenarios. So, but it is what it is. So. Burn does not trigger debond. Mom most likely to find all the jiggies. Bayleaf probably fits Banjo-Kazooie better. I did not flamethrower the Soul Rock. No, I did not. I opened Shadow Ball. It used a physical move. Will-O-Wisp makes sense. I could have tested flamethrower, but at that point, I'm giving up on Will-O-Wisp. And I wanted to try and get the most out of my heal, which is why I wanted to opt for Will-O-Wisp. I was pretty much going like, okay, we'll just wear this thing down, get the heal on a good spot, and then like full send, you know. But Mon most likely be BFFs with Arbok. All right. Chombi eliminated. It does kind of look like Chombi from Neopets, doesn't it? BFFs with Arbok. I'm gonna say Corpfish. Please feed your Neopets. Not feeding them today, man. Yeah, I don't know if any of these would really be friends with Arbok, but I think the crab most likely, I guess. So the other two are food, yeah. Uh-oh. Rip. Psyduck is friends with Arbok in new Pokemon Snap. That's true. Well, I'm most likely to be a new dad. All right. That egg on your face? True. Togepi classified as a legendary? No. Togepi is not a legendary Pokemon. No, not at all. I think the only one that is a dad here, or could be a dad, is this guy, so. Okay, Bloomer. Hey, that's me, the almost new dad. Yo, Frank. That was you. That was your 30 stream streak. Arbok defends a Psyduck from an Ursaring. Oh, yeah, that's right. Dude, it's been so long since I've even, like, thought about that game, to be honest. I just remember popping off when Machamp raced Shark in the water or whatever. That was so funny. I was a new dad 21 years ago. Sheesh. You can drink with your kids. That's crazy. I like this guy. Balance, but we learned a lot of moves. Granted, we're only level 6, but I like this guy. So. Revolution! Ba 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 bum. Da na 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 la 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 la. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, lock-on's legal. We have lock-on guillotine, yeah. We're allowed to use that. Imagine him having you in a sleeper hold and squeezing until your head goes pop. See, I was thinking Machamp would guillotine with its thighs. I'm mentally preparing to be a father, and man, I need to enjoy my sleep. Get your sleep while you can, bro. For sure. Don't call it a scissor kick for nothing. And we learned some things about Salty that day. Were you there for that Machamp Brock fight, Sprite? Freaking hit guillotine on 2 Pokemon in a row. And I got owned by a Lychee Berry. That was so stupid. I got burned by a Tentacool. Of course I did. And Brock still had 3 Mons to go. I hit guillotine on the Tentacool. And then I hit guillotine on the Ace Kingler. And then a Smeargle comes out. And since it's such low BSC, we Mega Horn. It lives on like 1 HP. I have enough to live burn plus extreme speed, but then a Lychee Berry procs on the damn Smeargle. And then I die. It was so stupid. So freaking dumb. Revolution! Lock on guillotine is hilarious, to be honest. We'll just have to see if we need to utilize that. I can't use this on the first Bugcatcher's first Pokemon because you have to be equal level or higher in order to guillotine things. But I am going to send this because I think this is a pretty cool Pokemon. So I'm going to play to get a little lucky here. Yeah, it does, Eric Cake. Yeah, it does. Okay. If this doesn't have a move, we're in a pretty good spot here. Because this gives a lot of XP and a good special attack EVs. We're dead. All right, good talk. Good talk. All right, the Pokemon most likely to have a theme song. Why can't we have nice things, dude? Game hates me, man. Average Super Kaizo experience. For me, at least. Abra. I'm saying Abra. Boy. It did have a move, Laconic. You're right. You're right. Nice. Bop. Abracadabra. I'm gonna reach out and grab you. Alrighty. Pokemon most likely to coin flip their way to victory. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Coin flip their way to victory. I guess this, because this has Metronome and Vanilla, right? So that makes sense. Constantly flipping coins here. Diet Chegg. It's not a bad Diet Chegg, but it's got no defense, obviously. So it's the only mon that could flip a coin. True. Is there a Chegg Zero? It was Wigglytuff, but Wigglytuff is now what's it called? Yumta. Oh, beautiful. Phenomenal. All right, cool. All right, the mon that's best at Dance Dance Revolution. I became a dad 4 days ago. It's hard, but it's so worth it. Yo, Corrupt, congratulations on the kiddo. I hope everything is going smooth and you're gonna be a great dad. Best at Dance Dance Revolution. Well, this is the only one that probably can play. Alright, let's do it. Spouse. Holy moveset, holy bad spread, dude. Wish you luck on the runs today. What's up, Super Stanny? Thank you. Appreciate that. Just wait until the kids want to go to Disneyland for the whole summer. No! We're not going to Disneyland. All right. Let's go find a good mon. At least we already have a Brock attempt under our belt today. It's always nice. Puts on a teacup ride YouTube video. Salty streams are my Disneyland. Oh, thank you, gamer. Boom. Dusclops. Not bad. Speed boost is nice. Speed boost on a lower BST Pokemon like that is always phenomenal. Spouse. That's its name. What's up, Fish? That's its name. Happy Frosty Fostings weekend. Yo, thanks, Cobalt. The parking's just too expensive. Dude, parking is crazy at these freaking theme parks, man. Like, charging $40 to park at freaking City Walk, bro. Just to go into Universal. Like, bruh. Like, come on. Just to park my freaking car. Thank you, Black Flare. Appreciate you. How much of being a Floridian is fielding questions about Disney World from non-Floridians? Honestly, not that much. Like, people, like, Disney is just, I don't know. You can just Google Disney. You can watch a gazillion videos on Disney nowadays. You can just see it all for yourself, really, online. So, one time I parked in Miami for 5 minutes and got booted, and it cost me $65. Dude, that is Miami in a damn nutshell. Holy shit. God, Miami. I would be mad too. I would be I'd be furious. My father-in-law uses VR to visit Disney. That's honestly kind of sick, Slip Thought. That's honestly kind of sick. Pidgeot, Heat Wave, 18 damage. I mean, that's good special attack if we can get it at 8. Like, it's good enough anyway. Oh, we got Magmar gonna kill us now. Okay, cool. It's an interesting YouTube culture. My wife watches them to figure out if a ride is too intense for her. That is interesting. I'll ride anything once, man. What do you think of people who go on Disney cruises? Disney adults, no reason, just curious. I mean, no, because you went on one, Jeffrey. You went on one yourself. I mean, I've never done a Disney cruise. I don't really know what the experience on a Disney cruise is like. What? What are we AOing? Oh, come on. Oh my God, Mr. Mime, you are actually... I'll ride anything once? Yeah, like a roller coaster, you freaking pervs. Holy shit. Are we for real? Are we actually AOing that? What? Where did you wake up? Did you wake up literally like on the hub? This is not the hub, this is Twitch. Holy shit. Holy moly, man. Y'all are crazy. That is the absurd mental jump gymnastics that y'all did for that. Oh, man. Anyway, Dewey Escape Lab, 1 minute. Good luck. Imagine gaslighting chat. I was not farming Haas. I seriously meant it in the context of riding a roller coaster ride. Let's be honest here. Let's just be honest with ourselves. I was genuine when I said that about roller coaster rides. Sheesh. Do I just have a normal ball pick? Alright, we got a team right from Palika, and then I'll scroll back to Oryx's. Alright, team right. Are you gonna learn anything cool? Just Mega Drain. Just Mega Drain. Say AO at the wrong time. Leaning into freaking... I'm not leaning into anything! The only thing I lean into is... I lean on walls! I lean on my chair! And I lean on you, chat. Because you get me through the worst days. I will say the Disney Cruise is basically 5-star restaurants, Disney theme, and Broadway type shows. Disney related. Gotcha. I'll lean on anything once, dude. Not too wholesome. Shut up. Shut up, streamer. I think Disney adults get a lot of hate for no real reason. I've never encountered the level of Disney adult people seem to think is so annoying. Heaven forbid someone 25 have a hobby. I think it's like I think it's people like hating on stuff. I mean, that's just the facts. Like, people like hating on things. They like they do. Like, yeah, this sucks. This isn't my thing. This thing sucks. And Disney adults are just it's just low-hanging fruit. I think I think that's really what it comes down to. It's just low-hanging fruit because, like, it can be a little weird if it's like their whole personality. I have encountered people that go every weekend. I don't know how you do that without, like, wanting to just never go again. Like, I went to Disney like 2 years ago, and, like, I'm good for a couple of years. Like, I don't need to go again. But so I don't understand, like, the people that go all the time, but it's not for me to understand at the end of the day. It ain't me. It's not for me. Who cares, right? All right, most likely to join an archipelago. Too introverted. Probably playing outside. I guess Exploud by default. Yeah, but we can't talk. Imagine playing an impossible Pokemon hack for hours a day. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, they would look at me like I'm insane for doing this. So, I have not gone to Disneyland. I've only been to Disney World. I think that we have Disney World in Florida, right? That's what we have. Yeah, exactly, Nick. Yeah, that's the way I feel about it. Let people like things as long as they're not harming themselves or other people or breaking the law or whatever, you know, like, I am absolutely, that is definitely, like, my mindset when it comes to things, for sure. Like, I played Fire Red, Leaf and Green recently. I'm good for a couple years. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like I said, like, I'm gonna let people, like, do their thing. I've met a couple of Disney adults. I will say, I don't know how people go, like, every other weekend or every weekend. That's, you know, with Disney being literally, like, within driving distance for me, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to do it. It's been a couple years since I've gone, and I usually go every couple of years. That's how I do it. Just go to Epcot and drink around the world or what? No, I think they just like literally I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I don't know. Like I said, I don't. I mean, they have good deals for like annual passes for Florida residents, but even those are getting pretty absurd, to be honest. So, well, the song owns, and it's from like an N64 game no one's like ever played. The song is so good though. It's from Lode Runner 3D. For me, it's like a once a year type thing, and my kids get to enjoy it. See, that to me is a good balance. Once a year is like, you know, that, especially if you have kids, that feels like right there. They did the Dopey challenge recently. That's cool. It's probably just to go and people watch. If you have an annual pass, like, I bet it is like kind of nice to just be able to go to a park for a day and just like, you know, maybe just sit down and eat at one of the restaurants and not do like anything else, you know. I was meeting somebody at City Walk once and I had my Universal pass and I literally walked in, rode Velocicoaster and like walked out because like they were like, oh, I'm gonna be another half hour. I'm like, all right. So I like walked into Islands Adventure, rode Velocicoaster, and like came back out and had a margarita while I waited. Yeah. Unless your nose interaction, just have a chill time. Yeah. If that's what you like, it's what you like at the end of the day. If you were to cosplay a Disney character, who would it be? I don't know. Goofy? Probably wouldn't have to do much to be Goofy, huh? Gaston? I'm getting there. It's cheaper, but they let a ton of people in. Yeah. Some of us are old enough to remember when we go and hang out at the mall every weekend. I mean, that's true. Special attack's pretty bad. It's a good move. It's a good flex move. Soccer Man retracting his messages on YouTube. Unbelievable. Lame. Does he have a safari ball? I was a skating rink rat. Dude. Friday nights going to the skating rink, man. You going to the skating rink tonight? You want to go to the skating rink? My answer was always no, bro. Like, I never understood it. Like, I was not a cool kid. I mean, I was not a cool kid. Let's just put it that way. So, like, I just didn't get it. I'm like, why would I go to the skating rink? I was like, we went skating 3 weeks ago. Wet blanket? I just wasn't a cool kid. At least, like, definitely not, like, in, like, elementary, like, early middle school, you know, like. Sure you were? You didn't go to the skating rink? Yeah, but instead of going to the skating rink, I just stayed at home and played video games and rode my bicycle. Body slam. That's okay. Yeah. No, it's better than I thought. I was thinking of like 15. Okay. All right. I'll bite. The Busch Gardens in SeaWorld a lot. I haven't gone to the Virginia Busch Gardens. Your bicycle? Yes, my bicycle. I didn't steal it, okay? I don't steal things. Except for that one time. Unrep, I already read your message. You can't just, like, retract it. I already read it. I just didn't read it out loud because you're stupid. You went there once? Our bicycle. Is the one time baby Jesus or the cannonball? Neither. Should I just commit to like the level 8 of this? You know what? I am. I think I'm gonna commit to going level 8, and then I'll Sonic Boom, hope I don't die, and then I'll just throw a Safari Ball at it. Or I could just Safari Ball right after the rip, because Safari Ball's 49%. So. I used my rollerblades to get around in college. I almost got hit by a car like 3 times. To get around in college, you were rollerblading places. If I saw that, Fishy, like if I saw that on like my campus, I'd be like, she's badass. I'd be like, I wish I had enough confidence to do that. In high school, it's funny. Like I had like a weird, like in elementary school, I was like very introverted. In middle school, I kind of like got out of my shell a little bit. Like sports really helped with that because like I was good at sports, and you know, and I would consider myself extroverted by the end of like middle school, and then high school, kind of the same thing. Like I started a little more introverted, but once I like did sports, like you know, I got extroverted. But then in college, I was extremely introverted again. And a lot of that, I think, was just because, like, I don't know. I was just, like, part of me just didn't want to be there. And part of me was, like, so tired all the time from working 2 jobs and commuting. I was just, like, I just didn't have the energy for it. So, why not keep it in this mon? I mean, I don't really like it. I'm, like, really squishy. Low power moves. This thing is not that good. Yeah, I did track, cross country, and soccer. Those were my. So. It's definitely super cringe, but it was a fun way to get places fast. Solidarity, fight the power. Shut up. I would have been a mall rat or arcade rat if I actually would have asked my parents for anything. I never got what I wanted. I was supposed to be in a play in high school, but I quit because I didn't want to ask my parents to drive me to practice. You know, I remember my mom confronting me one time about like, I don't remember if it was like a 5th grade trip or it was some trip to like Washington, D.C. to see like the White House and stuff. And as a kid, I didn't even bother asking or telling them about it because it was expensive. And as a kid, I was like, I knew it was expensive. And I remember her confronting me about it. Like, hey, like, I heard from so-and-so there was an 8th grade trip. Like, why didn't you want to go? Like, why didn't you tell me about it? I was like, it's too much money. I don't want to go. It's like, I'd rather be home. Salty's always been cheap. Part of, like, I think a lot of, like, I would call myself frugal, first of all. I save a lot. And I don't know. I think a lot of it comes from when I was young, you know, my parents would always pull the, if we're going somewhere, like, oh, hey, today you're 6 years old, so you get in free, like that kind of crap. And then they would always take us to places that had kids eat free nights. and stuff like that. So I don't know, it kind of like trained me mentally to like try and like be frugal, save money, whatever. And then my dad also is the least frugal person I've ever met in my entire life. He's always like, oh yeah, I got, you know, just I'm waiting for this next check so I can pay off this. I'm like, dude, how do you live like this, man? And I don't know. So it's just like, I don't know. It's so I don't know. Part of me is just like I don't want to live like, I want a happy medium. You know what I mean? I want a happy medium is what I want. Like, I splurge on some things, you know what I mean? Like, if it's something I like and I want the best of, like, I don't mind splurging, so. You found a steal in that fiberglass calo? It was not a steal anymore. There's nothing wrong with living below your means? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's why, I mean, I live very humbly. Like, all the stuff in my apartment, dude, was from Facebook Marketplace, like $20 and under, except my bed and my desk. Those are the only things I've spent money on in this apartment, dude. I'm painfully stubborn when it comes to money. Yeah. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Why haven't we got a phone call from Dad recently? He's called me at night recently. He's called me at like 10 o'clock recently. I was so poor for so long, now I spend on little things I want all the time. Yeah, and as you should. Like, don't be wrong. Like, I've bought every Gyarados card that's ever existed. Like, I buy things for myself. I do. Like, I have a happy medium. I think your version of splurging is buying a new iPhone after 10 years. Yeah, well, dude, when I went to T-Mobile and I got this phone, I said, I want the Mac Daddy. I said, I want the best. I was like, I want the best case. I want a screen protector. And the guy was like, let's go. You know, he was popping off, right? You know what I mean? Like, he was popping off because he's just like, he's probably like making like a really good commission or whatever. I don't know. So, how dare you not buy the newest Pro Max every year? I mean, I had an iPhone 8. So, like, it was like 8-9 years since I've gotten a new phone. So, so like on things like that, and like, don't be wrong, like the phone is gonna be obviously, you know, I want the best. I just want the best. Give me the best. So, all right, Slackoff is level 8. Okay, good to know. We learned that he's level 8. You want the Mac Daddy? Yeah, the Mac Daddy. I want the best. Went from a 4 to a 10, I'm still on the 10, so I mega feel that. Yeah, then there's nothing wrong with that. Like use it, because phones aren't cheap, man. Started buying all my clothes secondhand. Cannot recommend enough. That, or just finding like cheap, nice shirts that you like off like Amazon or something. I've gotten a couple of $10 shirts off Amazon that I actually really like. And I think people are allowed to like spend on things they like. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not gonna, if you like really nice shoes, like spend on the really nice shoes. You know what I mean? So, how many times you changed your battery in the last 8 years? 0. Fascia. You've never referred to like the best of the best as Mac Daddy before, though, for real? Sinoid? Why do you think it's called a Big Mac? Ooh, eruption. I haven't. Sounds a little cringe. That's fair. I've heard it a lot. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. You live the life you want to live, man. All right. I mean, I wanted to keep eruption, obviously, but because his Houndoom's like typing, I really like going for the 8 on him. So I'm gonna hope he keeps eruption. Venusaur just can't be the 8, so I'm gonna go for something else first. Yeah, exactly, Hunter. Yeah. I spend my money on things I can smoke. Hell yeah. Top of the line? Yeah, that's another way to refer to it. That's fair. Mag Daddy's very 90s, 2000s. Heck yeah. Anything is smokable if you try hard enough. The bee's knees, yeah. It's not that deep, dude. It's not that deep. Bum, 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 bum. You're gonna buy the Mac Daddy of houses in your area. Not quite, not quite. I wish I could afford the Mac Daddy, but you know, it's still gonna be like a nice place. Catch at 6 so it keeps eruption for sure. I like catching a Houndoom at 8 because of his typing. It's just got like quite a few amount of weaknesses. Like it's very easy for your rival to have, or sorry, the bug catcher to have a super effective move. I want to have speed as well with eruption, you know? So like we get the eruption off first. Like that's a big thing with eruption. It's like going first makes a lot of sense. What's wrong with this Mon? Weak moves, bad, like no bulk. Like this thing won't live a hit. You hit this thing with confusion and it's taking like 75% of its health, you know? Unstabbed confusion. Like this thing has no bulk whatsoever. We have 22 HP, which is just abysmal with very low speed F, very low defense. This thing is not it. Of course, Muck has shown up at A quite a few times, but stab Sonic Boom, man. Can't overlook the HP stat, man. All right, here we go. All right, just hopefully this keeps eruption. It does. Hopefully we live that. Woo-wee! Safari Ball, 100%. Let's go. Nice. Looks like a glass cannon to you? Yeah, this is 2 glass. Like, the thing is, well, sorry. This is glass with no cannon. This is glass with no cannon. This thing does not deal damage. It looks like it might, but it doesn't deal damage. The move power is too low on this. It deals 20 damage? Yeah, that's all it does. You can't even use it twice. Oh, come on, man. Every time, dude. Every time. Every time. Alright, well, we have the Venusaur at level 6. We know has a good move. Or good attack at the very least. We're just going to be slow now, so it's going to be annoying. Frick that nature, dude. Frick this dog. Yeah, no, I'm not complaining about the nature, to be honest. I'm complaining about the speed. The speed is what I'm annoyed about. It's about as bad as it possibly could have been. Pretty much, pretty much. Worst case scenario, we die.
Dude, I hate this video game. Wait,
What is this video game?
who are you people?
Signified. Thanks for the 25 months. Really appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, there's a chance we would have died to the eruption. Yes, there was a chance for sure. It's like a fourth wall break, pretty much. Pretty much. 8 damage. Yeah, I mean, this thing's got about 18 attack at level 5, which is pretty good. Shed Skin's a good ability, too. What's the deal with this video game? Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Meteor Mash is good too. It's like if the first Pokemon's like, I don't know, like a Snow Runt or something, you can like Meteor Mash, potentially get some attack boost for Jimmy's second Pokemon. This is from Bomberman. What is this? This is from Bomberman. I don't know the exact track name. Sorry. It's from Bomberman 64. It's not Bomberman Hero, it's Bomberman 64.
Son of a
Always
bitch!
stay slow, man, soft dot.
Son of a bitch! SaltyDolphin is a bitch! God!
River, thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. We're gonna be playing an archipelago with that gamer on Tuesday, so just you know, be ready for that, chat. I'm gonna try and get him to call me a bitch live. Who's in that clip? Did they know it was you? Yeah, that's why they call me a bitch.
Sup, gamer. It was minus 15 degrees when
Yeah,
I
that's
woke up
tofu,
today.
yeah.
Can I borrow some Florida weather?
Yeah, sure. It's warming up again, Rai, but it's supposed to get cold again tomorrow. So. What is the context of the quote? When Mario Kart World came out, there was like a big 24 streamer collab thing that I got invited to. Grand Pooh Bear was like, kind of like orchestrating it all. You know, I had like Point Crow, Small Ant, Barb, Tofu, myself, Chris, lots of people were involved. And we played a round of battle mode, and I camped Tofu. I essentially, we loaded in, and I just stayed behind him with 3 red shells and just killed him. And then threw a boomerang at him at the last one. He was defenseless, and I destroyed him. Supposed to run a marathon in a month in Florida this week. North Carolina has been straight ice. Oh god, yeah, I bet training has been awful for that because of how cold it's been. Sounds like you should have had defenses. Well, I was on Point Crow's team, and Point Crow's like, oh, hey, I just hit Noblet, which is, you know, funny. And then I see him on my screen, and I was like, oh, and I had 3 red shells and a boomerang, so I just rolled up behind him and just got rid of him. So. I just need this thing to show up at level 6. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 do do. This moveset's really solid on this Venusaur too, man. Really hope. Oh, there it is. 6. All right. Use this first. Get a nice stun spore going. Nice crit, man. Or the flame body can work. Shed skin. Okay, that works. 49%. He takes damage and he is status. 78%. Very pog, chat. Very pog. Our second Venusaur of the day. Da, 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 da. No HP. Oh my god! It's a natty 5! I mean, is it? Is it? Dude, I played some Magic last night. I played some Arena last night. I was playing the starter deck stuff. Well, I didn't play like Arena. I played some starter decks. Matchups or whatever. I played that the black-blue deck with like the birds that come back from the graveyard or whatever. And I don't know. I don't know if I was a fan of that deck, but that's what I played. No, do not end it. We want this. No, I don't have any interest in Commander. Am I going to put it on the 5-star collage? We could. At least not at this moment. I don't have interest. No. Para, please! Where is the para, man? Low-key Commander Ruin Magic.
Damn, it's not here.
That was actually a good slow Pokemon, though. Shed skin.
You know what they
Strong
say,
moves.
the more the merrier.
Good flex move. If there was a slow bands to get somewhere, that would have been... Commander didn't ruin Magic, EDH didn't. Yeah, I just played in structure decks last night, but so... But I was enjoying playing the structure decks. I don't know, I like it because like the decks aren't like too complicated. I will say like even then, so... But I haven't played in a while, so I won like 1 out of like 4 games. I got kind of cooked, so... all right. Please pick them on. That would be the saltiest when playing a competitive game. Thank you, Fel. I'm gonna say Hypno, probably. Not Chegg. Chegg wouldn't get salty. Nothing else matters? You having fun? Yeah, no, I was having fun. I had fun. But, like, I don't know. I've been in the mood to, like, play a card game. So I was like, you know what? I'll boot up Arena and play some structure decks. So I did. Were you here for the recomp, Zach? I played some of the recomp last night. Like Banjo. Nope. Dang. That's crazy. Flinch. It's really, really smooth. It's really smooth. It looks really, really good. Pokemon most likely to shill for Spectrum. Ew. Nobody would do that. Nobody with a brain, at least. Bum, bum, bum. That's great, Kurt. That's great. Yeah, no, I figured. Pokemon most likely to get a field goal in a snowstorm. No football this weekend, right? Right? Yeah, no football. Last weekend was the championship games. Yeah. Pro Bowl doesn't count. It's not football. Is Weezing kicking with that nub thing down there, or is Steelix kicking with a tail? I'm gonna go Steelix, I guess. I don't know. I got no legs. Unexpected celebrity. Uh-oh. That's not good. Because don't they, like, they always happen in threes or something. I gotta run ads after this lab fight, just by the way. He's gonna break my bricks. Alright, I'm gonna run ads, chat. I'm gonna run a prediction for the next lab fight, and you'll miss one lab fight if you get hit with the ad break. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate you a ton. Be right back. Na 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 na. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. Can I get a dice roll? Honestly, yeah, and I'm gonna let yours jump right up to the front, Swesty, because I have so many random prompts today that for the predictions I like doing just a solid left, right, or mid. So I'm going to just do yours right now. Can I get a dice roll? Boop. Team right it is. What's up, Liz? Catherine O'Hara, my mom and the mom and Home Alone. Oh no! We're not doing Scamba Friday. People are just doing the prompts like every day of the week now. So Scamba Friday is kind of like every day now. And I don't know. Just stop doing. I've stopped doing predictions like that are Scambas now. A lot of unnecessary effort, I guess, and a lot of people were just doing the prompts like every day. So every day is Scamba Friday. True. Life is already a Scamba? Damn, that's deep. Cool. Understandable. Have a nice day. Ba-da-da. mom that has college homework from Boston. Oh, that's horrible, Mitch. Ugh. That's so sad. Defense on that Raiku's insane. Yeah. I'm gonna guess Minen. I mean, like, Arbok might have it of college homework, but I don't think Arbok's gonna do it. So I'm gonna go Minen. Bunny. Blee, blee. Outrage. Boop. Boop. Yo, we actually got a 2-turn confusion. Win the coin flip. Come on. Let's go. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum-dum. That poison Pokemon have, on average, the lowest BSC? I mean, it's because, like, of bug Pokemon. Like Dustox, Ariados, Beedrill, Arbok. There's just a lot of them. I don't think it's unjust. Some Pokemon are meant to not be good because, like, you know, the evil team has them, like Ariados.
Nearly 4 years is wild.
The real Salty would have clicked self-destruct. The real Salty would have done exactly what I did. Mage, thanks for the 47 months. Holy fish moly, that is a long time. Thank you. Eternamax. That is poison type. This is the real Salty. Good morning, Sindarin. Oh, beautiful. Oh, we're alive. All right, cool. You never know, man. You never know with an explosion. Doesn't matter how weak a Pokemon is. Bum, 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 bum. This thing has no attack stat. Good new emotes. Hey, thanks, gamer. Appreciate that. Do dee 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 do do dum 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 dum. Thanks, Bang. Yeah, the emotes have been in the workshop a little bit. But happy to get you guys 3 new emotes pretty quickly. So. Got a couple more ideas in cooking as well. The emotes are okay, I guess. Good use of the eye roll, gamer. Yeah, every chat I read is a paid chatter. Nah. You got it all wrong. Yeah, it's kind of a grass type seed here. Green type seed also. Paid chatter. Well, the real paid chatters, please stand up. Plant questions in the crowd for your class presentation. Class presentations, man. Yeah, there is no grinding wild Pokemon in Kaizo ironMON, correct? You can only get XP from trainers. You funny? I'm funny looking, bro. Paul with the message retraction, coward. Yeah, I try to beat the game with one Pokemon only. No XP from wilds. And everything's random. In other words, good luck. Have fun. Gligar's being a pain in the booty. I know it won't happen now, but I think allowing a lab TM to be taught and like the TM the grunt gives you in Cerulean would be a fun upgrade. Survival allows that. You know what? For Hoppip, I'm gonna keep looking. Spaceballs is a trip, Paul. Spaceballs is an absolute trip. Yeah, I know there's a sequel coming. I don't like how I'm speeding these at level 5. I was really hoping like one would outspeed me, but I guess I'm gonna go for the Politoad at a high level. Oh, okay. Well, that's a special move. We haven't seen a special move from it yet. The quest for more money. The quest for more money. I would love to get to Safari, bro. There we go. Want the sequel to not suck? I hope so too. Luxury ball it. Give him that fancy ball, dude. Okay. He doesn't want the fancy ball. She doesn't want the fancy ball. Unload the toad. You require more dolphin dollars? You should just gambit, right? I'm a thick fat toad. I have, dude. How do I always roll special attack down, dude? Every time, man. Bum 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 ba 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 bum ba da ba dum da 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 dum. Boop boop boo doo boop boo doo boop boop boo doo boop boo doo. You're getting water mons with thick fat? I feel like I do happen to roll that ability on water Pokemon mostly, yeah. Yeah, Yoshi's story music is really chill. There's some Yoshi story music in Mario Kart World, actually, which is pretty cool. We send this frog? We can. We're gonna look a little bit longer, but... You say she? She! Unroll the tadpole. Unclog the frog. Unload the toad. Uninhibit the ribbit. Unstick the lick. Unimprison the amphibian. That one doesn't even come close to rhyming. Unmute the newt. Unbench the kench. Permit the kermit. Defog the pollywog. Frog is slow as frick. You gotta pivot. What are you talking about? I have 26 speed. Laylee's really fast. I'm tripping. Tripping on a hole in a paper heart. Okay, you try to rhyme with amphibian. Listen. I don't have to try and do anything. I'm just saying unimprison and amphibian. It's different. You're looking at two different endings. You know what I mean? They do kind of rhyme. Unimprison amphibian. I don't know. Have you considered playing without star system to see if that brings back? See if that breaks it? Yeah, we could. Cataclysm amphibian? I don't think that comes close either. Caribbean amphibian? Yeah, that's the right rhyme. Amphibian and Caribbean do rhyme. Orange door hinge. Unimprison the amphibian. It's not a rhyme though. Unimprison the amphibian. It's like a EAN versus ON. It doesn't even come close. It's like a half rhyme. What are you talking about half rhymes? Half rhymes don't exist. What are we? What are we, mumble rappers now? The spelling is irrelevant? No, it's based on how it's like it sounds, right? Like amphibian. Amphibian. It sounds like Ian. Amphibian. Unimprison. Unimprisoned. I don't even, no, I do not pronounce them the same. Amphibian, unimprisoned. It's not even close. What are you on about? No, unimprisoned. Amphibian. Amphibian. It's not even close, dude. Amphibian is like an EAN. Imprison is an ON, essentially. Like pronunciation-wise. I don't know. It's a stretch. It's a stretch of a rhyme. That's all I'm trying to say. It's a stretch of a rhyme. It's a stretch of a rhyme. Good XP. Oh boy.
Self-derived.
How do we take 4 damage? Ice punch. Oh my god. He's gonna drop my special attack. Yep. He won his coin flip. I lost mine. Does Leaf Blade and Heat Wave rhyme? No, not really, no. The middle of the word like has like the same like sound, but I don't know. Caribbean and obsidian are better words to rhyme with amphibian. I don't know. Twitch choice. From Yo-Yo. Can I get a left, right, or mid, Twitch? First one I see. Alright, team right. Starting to think this game isn't very fair. Yeah. Obsidian the amphibian. Yeah. Mine the amphibian out of the obsidian. There you go. Minecraft jokes. Does delivered rhyme with delivered? Maybe. Most likely to forget to bring food to a potluck. Who sailed down the Caribbean because he be trippin'. Trippin' and Caribbean do not rhyme. Oh, gloom is baked out of its gourd. It's got to be gloom. Canuck, thanks for the 5 stream streak. Pirates of the Trippin'. How do we submit these prompts? You redeem a stream streak, Vasu. You redeem a stream streak. Where's my chapstick? There it is. No favorites today, no. I got you, Canuck. Absolutely. God dang, we have so much to go through. Lax, thank you so much for the 17 again. I seriously appreciate you, Gamer. There's a lot of stream streaks today. Holy crap. I can't remember a lot. Like, this is the most we've had in a long time, I think. Alright, we're back to where we were. Okay. What's up, Simon? Let's go, Tiger. Thanks for keeping me company. No favorites today. There's a question that I saw. I wrote a rap about the frog. Can I share it? Sure. All right, I lost it. As long as it's not the Charizard one. The easy first turn wake for Swablu. We got the one guaranteed turn and then an immediate wake from Swablu. Who would have guessed? Not just Mew. Okay. Can we get the most big chill-esque Pokemon? I gave you a rap about a Pokemon and they got banned. No, they didn't get banned because of the rap. Let's look. The context is important here. Hey, a favorite. Look at that. The context is important here because... Hold on a second. We got a good mon. Oh, it's shiny? Oh my god, it's shiny! Oh, yo! This is good too! Yo! It's good too! Oh my god. Dude. Video game. If there is one thing that you could give me on this day, I will literally never ask. Hell, you don't even have to give me...
Do not look up SaltyDolphin on Urban
You don't
Dictionary.
even have to give me another E4 attempt ever. Just let this thing get on a run. Okay? Just let this thing get on a run. We just died to Earthquake with the Gloom. Now we have Earthquake. Okay. Ever. Yeah. Fuck it. I don't care. I want to get on a run with a shiny. How is this different from the normal color? We're like a dark red. We're like a burgundy. Guys, Master, thank you for the 5-pack. This is going to 800 bits.
Front-facing baby chick emoji, front-facing baby chick emoji, hatching chick emoji, hatching chick emoji, front-facing baby chick emoji, front-facing baby chick emoji, hatching chick emoji, hatching chick emoji, front-facing baby chick emoji.
No, you would not, Mitch.
Oh my god, it's a loafer. Let's go. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It's a speed tie. Oh my god. Are you freaking kidding me? And it can mirror move Earthquake now, dude. It can mirror move Earthquake now. This is so annoying, dude. I'll click Twister now. I will click Twister now. Please wake up, guys. Please wake up. Stop winning the speed tie, Gloom! Stop winning the speed tie! Oh my god. Okay, I was on a loaf turn. Wake up! This is insane. It won 5 speed ties in a row! Are you freaking kidding me? Literally 5 in a row!
Damn, it's not here.
Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me, man? Dude, I hate this video game! This video game sucks! Dude, get a job. It was just faster since it went for Vital Throw. No, what, did on the sleep turns, didn't we go first?
What a shame.
Didn't we go first on one of them? Ah, so annoying, dude. That's so crazy, man. Unluckiest, man. Actually insane. Yeah, I guess it could have clicked Vital again, yeah. Ugh. That's so crazy. Yeah, I guess it could have just clicked Vital again and screwed us that way.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Yeah. And here's the Twister for all you Twister. Oh, sorry. That's not right. Oops. Oh, that's crazy, man. Yeah, see, like, check Twister. It doesn't matter, man. Nothing ever matters. Nothing actually ever matters. It doesn't ever matter, man. Curse of Gloom, dude. Well, yeah, that's what I was trying to do, though, Cars. I knew Earthquake was going to be stronger, but like we got to play to get lucky. We're down 3 levels. Like you're not, you know. You gotta play to like we gotta damage it. It's a loafer. Like we need to be aggressive there. Like it's all hindsight, dude. It's so crazy, man. Get a shiny runnable Pokemon, of course. Lose to a loafing Gloom in the lab. Just crazy, man. This game absolutely hates me. It actually just hates me. Oh, man. Pokemon most likely to fart on someone else. A shiny favorite, bro. This is why Vileplume's the nemesis. It's true.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, gamer. I know you were super hyped for that, but Twin Needle, Crab Hammer. Like, obviously middling stats, but like you have good bulk here. Like you have Earthquake and Stab with Jump Kick, like Crush Claw. Like you have good moves. And that's what matters there. Just rerun it? Nah. I don't care. It's life. Don't worry. We'll get him next time. Oh, this is a Gamba, actually. So we're going to do a ball pick instead of the fart on someone else one. All right, we have a team right from Zcon. Like, even thinking about it again, like, I played every turn correctly there. Like, even, like, going for Twister, even the turn before we go to sleep isn't, like, correct. Because it could just Vital Throw again and all that. Like, you need as much damage as possible. It's just the, yeah, like, it's really just the max sleep. The max sleep is what screwed us. We got max sleep. In other words, we got unlucky. We got unlucky. Twister has a chance to flinch, yes, but it was on a loaf turn.
Soft squish, soft squish.
Nah, I mean, the special defense could have been, I guess, abysmal, but I think at best it's doing the same as Earthquake there, just because of like how the damage calcs in the early game work. Yeah, I think at best you're getting the same damage, and that's only if it has literally minimum split F. Because it's a 40 power move, and our special attack was lower too. So, Zonfi, thank you for the 27 months. Yeah, the main reason to not click it is mirror move, yes, but mirror move. I was under the impression it was a speed tie. Wanting it too much? Yeah, they could sense it. And you just gotta deal damage. Like, you have to, like, try and get out. Like, because we get out if we just don't get max sleeped. I mean, so, like, everything was right, we just got unlucky. Alright, let's do the fart one. Da, 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 da. Ba bam ba bam ba 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 da da. Blame their fart on someone else. Probably Lantern. I'm saying Lantern.
Okay.
Okay. Truant. Fantastic. My turn. Balls. Da 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 da. Most likely to miss their bus stop. God, losing that shiny is so sad, man. I did want it. Like, of course I want it, though, you know? I want it. I'm like replaying every turn, and it all comes back to just, I've slept too long. Cause the odds were such in our favor with the loaf, like because of the loaf, like we're only one sleep turn behind, so we just have to get lucky once on sleep, and then we can just wake up Twister so the mirror move happens or whatever, yawn, and all that. So I mean, yeah, replaying it in my head, like, yeah, it is just down to max sleep there. I think I played it like exactly the way I was supposed to. Alright, Mon most likely to be the godparent of my child. I'm done harping on it now. Yeah, I mean, I was tempted to yawn first as well. I was definitely tempted to yawn first, but it's hard. The thing with yawn is if they outspeed, they get 2 hits into you, and usually 2 hits is 1 too many. So. Doesn't reset loaf? Yeah, it's like the way it works is like every turn you're asleep or whatever. So like if you were to wake up and it's your loafing turn, you'll loaf. But then if you wake up on a turn where you're not supposed to loaf, you'll attack. And so it just alternates. So definitely not done harping on it, but we understand. No, I'm done now, cuz like I just wanted to think it through, like, realistically, because like you know, because we did have the Twister option, you know, but realistically, like, looking back, I think there actually wasn't something we should have done better. I think we did it right. We had a lot more chances because of the loaf and the sleep, but it is what it is. So healing doesn't swap loaf turns. It does, right? Yeah, you can heal, you can attack, heal on loaf turn, and then attack. That's the way it works, yeah. Yep. Alright, we have a mid-ball from Even. Oh, that's a favorite. Never mind. Yeah. So I am officially done harping on it. I can't. Dang, man. I'm officially done. Because, like, I like to reflect on things, you know? Because, like, that was an interesting lab fight. It was. And discussing it is fun. Guess I should use Fury Cutter. That was a mistake. That's how we learn. Shed Skin cured its issue. Nice. Okay, it's not attacking me though. It must have really low attack, and I have really high defense. So. I've already reset past. I mean, like, it's not, the Blaziken won't be shiny every time you, like, click on that seed. It's like, every time you, like, load up any seed, like, you know. It's like when we ran into that shiny Hypno. That Hypno's not going to be shiny every time you, like, go into that seed. That's why I didn't bother, like, saving it. Alright, let's look for a good one. The seed is withdrawing, man. This is modest. I would legit cope it. Should be good for getting us a different Pokemon. And I took Dragon Rage just in case. Just in case. Thanks, Spectrum, for killing the streak. We go again, though. Pluto, thanks for the 5-stream streak. You know, Spectrum's actually been pretty good this week. We dropped some frames yesterday, but very briefly. But we've been good, like... I am knocking on wood. And again, the internet outage was because of a power outage. It's not like I was just being randomly throttled and being bad. So, as much as I don't like Spectrum, having a reason for no internet is good. As in, like, they could at least tell me what was going on, you know. So, ever since that hotspot stream, we've been running pretty good. We've been running pretty damn good. When you're hot, you're hot. Well, I mean, I am going to be running away from them, and hopefully as soon as possible. Turns out you're still in the hotspot. Forgot to disconnect it. Wouldn't that be crazy? Yeah, maybe it gave him a needed reboot. Like I said, we dropped some frames yesterday, but it wasn't like anything crazy. Berry juice is a really nice find. No, I broke it here. I broke the Safari drought here. We were just getting to the Safari like at a normal pace at my sister's. We broke it here because remember I freaking cried. Big bug forest. It is a big bug forest. What do the stars mean? It's just a way the game like determines how good a Pokemon is. It's, you know, it's just for people like maybe like learning about the challenge and like just tuning in and maybe don't know enough about Pokemon that it's a good way for them to like understand if a Pokemon's good or not. 18 to 24. Only jump kick though. Are we considering Armadillo? Yes. What stats would a 2-star human have? Probably mid speed, mid attack, very low special defense. Mega punch and bite. Where's new emotes? They're pinned at the top of the channel, Sonny. Weak to fire. No doubt about that. Thick fat. Maybe a little bit of that. Ooh, flamethrower. The new emotes are lit. Thanks. Do you prefer Armadillo or Kraydildo? I don't think I prefer either. This dolphin guy only had 5. Dude, the days of only having 5 emotes. What a world that was. This thing's moveset sucks. You know what they say, the more the merrier. Such a random ass line for him to have, dude. It's so weird. Yo, Glover goes crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Salty, my wife loves shiny, so I showed her that Blaziken lab fight live. I'd like to thank you for not saying armadillo during it. Sludge bomb. That's pretty good. It has to keep that at 8, right? You're welcome. Has to keep that at 8. Steel types don't exist. Not today, they don't. Lepa recycle with Sludge Bomb. That would be a really cool run. That would be like really cool. Actually do this real quick. Just want to get an idea. Okay, defenses seem solid. It's got good enough speed. It's resisted. What does that mean? Okay. Low confidence in the attack stat. Interesting. I like Mighty Anna, Data Boy, but Stab Sludge Bomb on Gengar is a little more interesting to me. At level 8, if he has that, plus another new move, like, this thing could cook. It's going to have solid physical attack. It's going to be good. Why can't you play a game where all the Pokemon are friends and just get along? Well, that wouldn't be very interesting, would it? Bum. Bum. Pokopia comes out soon. When does it come out? I don't even know. I think Magikarp's the best Pokemon. I like Magikarp. Mouse hold in pocket breaks the rules. I pulled the immersive Meowth last night, and I got a shiny Umbreon this morning. So I've gotten shiny Kingdra and shiny Umbreon. It's pretty cool. We were just messing around with editing sprites, so Centric got a lightsaber. It's because it's a Pokemon that just means nothing, you know, so like whatever. Yeah, the Meowth card's really cute. I want the shiny Umbreon so badly.
Is there any movie scene that's a good analog to playing Super Kaizo? Yeah, we're looking for level 8 Gengar, yeah. I can't think of any off the top of my head, Hunger. Oh, so it's like Frogadier and Kakuna Mane from the actual card game. Got it. Knives Out, dude. Knives Out's a fun movie, man. Yeah, it's a pretty good analog. Yeah. Groundhog Day, yeah. Spaceballs desert scene when pivoting. Wait, there's a third one, Zach? I've seen Glass Onion and Knives Out, the first one. I didn't know there was a third. Well, I know what I'm gonna do later, or something. The new one's so good. What's it? Is it just called Knives Out something? Or? It's called Wake Up Dead. Wake Up Dead. A Knives Out mystery. It was really good. Gotcha. All right. Cool. I'll be sure to check that out. It's not as light of a tone as the first two. That's fine. Deer Hunter, Russian Roulette. That's what you would compare to Super Kaizo? Bottom, da, 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 dum, ba, da, 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 do, 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 do. I love this song so much. I love Diddy Kong Racing. Bam, 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 ba, 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 do, ba, 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 do. Blum, 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 blum. Looking for my level 8. Is that they get better on a rewatch? Watching Glass Onion for the second time, I noticed so much in the background that I didn't see the first time. It's been a while since I've seen Glass Onion, but I remember that with the first one, Mystic. The first Knives Out, noticed a lot of things again. So, thought it was called Up Dead Man. Wake Up Dead Man. Na 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 na. Blum 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 blum. This Gengar is not the level 8. I'm gonna grab the level 6 anyway, because it's got Sludge Bomb, so. Alright. Level 6 it is. That's Curtis called Sup Dog. What just happened there? Why did we go from 4 damage to 2? Nah, it's... I'm thinking more along the lines of like hustle or pure power. It wouldn't be a 2 damage difference based on nature. It would not be that. It's bad. Leave it. I got to investigate, gamer. Check if it's bulky with Dragon Rage.
I'm just gonna catch it anyway. It's faster than us. Screw it. And we'll get our answer. Yep, I'm off the full weekend again this weekend. Yes. I have houses I'm viewing Saturday and Sunday. So. Levitate too. Wow, crazy. Good luck, streamer. Thank you. Run the Swampert. The Swampert's not good. Interesting. Love the song. Oh, well, hello there. Where have you been? You've been avoiding us? Yep. Yes, he was. She was. I am a loafing king. Draw. La 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 la. The king. Wish you the best luck finding the perfect home ASAP. Thank you, Hestos. I appreciate it. It's something I want to do so bad, but man, like every weekend, like whenever I'm like really doing it, I'm like I hate the phone calls. I hate talking to people. It's so annoying. You buying? I want to. Part of me wants to rent though too. I'm not gonna lie. But oh my god, what is going on? Cradilly here too? What is this forest? We got BST out the butt. Oh, he's got crunch. Ow. What do we got going on here? Crunch did 18. Special attack is okay. It's like 18 attack. Yeah, special attack. Alright, let's just try and run. Damn. And we're dead. Alright, well. That was a lot of time on that seed for nothing. That sucks. I would have kept Ancient Power at 8. That's good. Sorry, wrong one. Bad. Did have a second ability, but was horrible. Horrible. Jolteon was hidden here. Really bad. Mightyena. Only had Flamethrower. Shark was bad. And Gengar learned Steel Wing at 8. Yeah, I mean, honestly, don't think anything was gonna work out in that seed, to be honest. So I was ready to fight so many people. Yeah. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. All right. What's next? We have the Pokemon with the biggest dumper by B-Bone. I think Poliwhirl, probably. comparatively to Marowak. Because it ain't Beautyfly, that's for sure. Alrighty, let's run a prediction, shall we? Do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck, my friends. Good luck. Alright, we have a left ball from hidden. Let's go left ball. We're going left ball from hidden. There's so many stream streaks, dude. I don't even know if we'll get through them all today. Holy crap, there's so many today. Hire me as your realtor secretary. Yeah. I already hate talking about it, so no thanks. Blastoise, swallow, Roy Lev, thanks for the 20 stream streak. Appreciate you, gamer. Welcome in. Bum, bum, bum. We got Misty's TM. Let's go. Kurt gave me the mon least likely to escape the lab. Thanks, man. Thanks for your channel point redemption. In the same sense, I don't think we can choose, we can't do prompts on the mon most likely to escape. I think we can't do this either. I'm going to void your request here. La la la. Do we escape the lab? No. The Pokemon most likely to help you move. We do it. Jigglypuff, jiggly jiggly. Oh, am I blind? I just realized my blinds like aren't fully open. Most likely to muh? Yeah, we got you. Pokemon most likely to help me move. Well, I mean, I think Blastoise is the only one that could help me. 4-star Blastoise. Attack down nature. Classic. Mover. True, Cogdrill. I would have chosen them if they saw them, but they weren't here this time. Is this the one? Nah, honestly, our HP is too bad to run this low of attack, to be honest. We can see how it scales on level up, but I don't think this is it. Whoppa! Yo, the defense drop. There it is. No! Yeah, like, our HP means there's just 0 chance of living this. Like, that thing's special attack would have to be like 2. Alrighty. The Mon most likely to try and convince you The Shining is the greatest movie of all time. Ah, so like a goth girl in her mid-20s. Or late 20s, maybe. What? I think it's probably Rhyhorn. It's Stoice again? You think so? I'm thinking Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn probably likes horror films the most. He's edgy enough, I believe. We made it to Brock. But that's the furthest. You guys haven't met a goth girl in her mid-20s that thinks The Shining's the best movie ever? Just me? Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Called it a scamba? Nah, I'm keeping it honest. Gotta keep it honest, man. If we're gonna do that, we gotta keep it honest. There's not a lot of honesty out there, you know? We gotta keep it honest. They think every movie's the best, horror movie's the best? That's fair. Shining is really good? It is good. Dude, are you for real? I just got frozen. I do gotta run ads after this, chat. Do we die holding the lemonade? Maybe. I guess we'll find out. Rhyhorn's bursting through that door. Yeah, true. Ads. Yeah. Sorry, Darkness Sam. You're gonna have to support my stream. Oh yeah, I could have Sacred Fired. You're right. Sorry. Sometimes when I in the lab, it's just like, you know, we click A and see if we get out. How come not Ancient Power? Priority, I guess. It's gonna do the same damage. I guess we could get an Omni boost. All right, let me run those ads. We'll be right back. Thanks for chilling, everybody. We'll be right back. It's one of those decisions that won't matter. Ancient Power versus Mach Punch. It won't matter. The damage will still be the same. We're early in levels with nothing is scaled yet. A lot of rounding happens this early on, you know? A lot of rounding happens. But the Omni Boost streamer. The 10%. Yeah, I'd rather play for the crit, I feel like, with priority. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Do 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 da da. Shrug. Lemonade Plus is just lemonade with vodka or just more sugar? I hope that the nursing home knows what's good for me. They never let me touch Super Kaizo again. But honestly, like playing this in a nursing, like regular Kaizo, not super. Like playing regular Kaizo in a nursing home may not be like that bad. It'd actually be kind of fun, probably. I like the new emotes. Thanks, Optic. Appreciate that. I hope everybody does, especially the gamers that are subscribed. The Gibbies, the Optic Chaoses, the Grins, the Kevs. Oh, nice. Thank you. Bell will be your nursing aide is gonna force feed you Super Kaizo? Ain't no way. Zero chance of that happening. If we got nothing else, at least we know millennial nursing homes are gonna be lit. They honestly are. They're gonna be sick, man.
Salt coin flip.
Mon, most likely to win Fear Factor. Bonsai Boss, thanks for the 10 months. Really appreciate that. To win Fear Factor. It's either Golbat or Arcanine, probably. I'm gonna say Golbat. I feel like Golbat would just not care. He would do whatever it takes to win. Alright, I'm not gonna run, but, you know. I'm gonna be the dungeon master for everybody in my retirement home. Let's go! Ben Stiller and Happy Gilmore, maybe. Welcome back from ads. Yeah, with ads. Appreciate it. Dun, 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 dun. This is the Dragonite? Maybe. Beep, 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 beep. All right. Mon, most likely to eat the last slice of pizza. I'm not gonna check. I do, Oski boy. I do remember that. I do. Most likely to eat the last slice of pizza. I mean, I guess he's kind of got a little bit of a belly on him, yeah? I don't know. But fish, like, will eat anything. I mean, it's Entei, but I can't pick Entei. Here, look. Here you go. Here you go, chat. We have Entei at home. We have Entei at home. Entei. We have Entei. Bum ba bum ba 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 bum bop. Bop. See ya. Shiny Entei, oh my god. What's up, Dexio? How's it going? Alright, do we escape the lab? 1 minute, good luck. And let me see if I have a normal ball pick here. We got a middle from Rory. 5. We got a middle ball from Rory. So we're going T-mid. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute on the clock. Good luck. Feel like predictions have been a little light today, chat room. Not feeling the lab? Are we not feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Ba, ba, da, da. Are we not feeling it? Sorry, brother, I'm working. I understand. He's mad at us. Nah. Yo, Machamp. There we go. Pure power. Never mind. I can't run it. She should get us out of the lab at least. Mon, most likely to be doing the stanky leg dance in 2026. What a crazy redemption, to be honest. What gen was Nature's introduced? This one, Gen 3. A lot was added in this generation, which is why it's like very highly considered to be a good one. Ba, ba. Da na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. On score misses. Okay. Does it not have an attacking move? I mean, it's got good defense, that's for sure.
Bop, bop. Where is the confusion in? 20%. It's 20%. Give me a 20, man. Rock kind of an a-hole. That's for sure. Well, this has to get there. Oh, baby. It's gonna be a nail biter. It's gonna be a nail biter, dude. Here we go. Lost Star coin flip. Classic. Thank you, Dexio. Appreciate you. I hope we win too. The Serene Grace work with the Ancient Power boost. Yes. It makes it a 20% chance to boost. Alright, where were we? Mon, most likely to enjoy cereal. Barbo? Really? I was thinking probably Parasex. What voodoo witch did you piss off? I mean, chat's been asking that for a couple weeks now, but I don't know. I don't know. It's Typhlosion. I wish it was. I wanted it to be Typhlosion, but hey. Na 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 na. He's got claws, man. He's got claws. He's got, I don't know, I feel like Typhlosion's a bacon and eggs kind of guy. I don't think gamers making cereal. I don't think gamers enjoying cereal at all. Pick them on with the best TCG card. Yikes. Yeah, dude. Sometimes you die. And that's okay. You die a lot in this game, in this challenge, whatever. Most likely, sorry, best TCG card. Ooh, P2 and Cradilly both have some cool ones. Kakuna has a kind of a cool one, but here, I'll just let you guys vote. I'll bring up the cards I'm thinking about. How about that? I'll just let you guys vote. So here's the Cradilly card I'm thinking of. Pretty freaking cool. Got that hollow border. Is like things reaching out. I don't know. I think it's pretty damn cool. The Porygon 2-1 isn't an EX, so it might take me a second to find it real fast. Yeah, here we go. I like this one.
I like this one. Sitting on a stump. Sitting on a stump. What do you guys think? The P2? P2 clears. You guys don't like that Cradilly one? I think they're both pretty cool. This one is sick? Alright. P2 it is. Nah, Kakuna's got one that's okay, but Kakuna's like doesn't have any hollows or anything. What a moveset. Can I be a Pokemon? I don't name Pokemon after chatters, Dexio. Stump 2 is sitting on his stump. How many Flash Fire Mons is this today? Oh, Flamethrower Mons? We've seen a couple. We definitely have seen quite a few. Oh, nice. Beautiful. I love being confused. Oh, beautiful. Love hitting myself in confusion. It's my favorite. That's Cap? Okay, well, I name some Pokemon after viewers. Sorry, I don't name them all. All right, cool. He plays favorites, man. People that have just been a long time viewer or whatever. Some people just really like very specific Pokemon. So, all right, Mon name would best convince your dad was real in Scrabble. Oh, this is interesting. All right, Fridge. I get it. I get it. Pokemon's name you could convince your dad was a real thing in Scrabble. Oh, well, doesn't matter. We got a favorite. We got a favorite, dude. Okay. Now, it doesn't have to be shiny. But make it freaking good, okay? Come on. Doesn't have to be shiny. Just make it good. What do we got? All right. This, I mean, I wish it was better, but getting a lot of value off the Blaziken favorite today. No Flamethrower is sad. Having Stab Superpower is cool. But we just need more special moves. But Blaziken learns a lot of moves, so there's a chance for that, for sure. Open with this, because I don't think we're getting a one-shot no matter what, so opening this can give us that drop. Okay. What's the point in Splash? Na, 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 na. Flamethrower, 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 flamethrower. Dang. Not finishing with superpower is negative aura. We lost a star, dude. What's superpower? What aura? We lost a star. No. You guys want to see my favorite Pokemon card ever, though? Why is the quality on it so bad on this? Never mind, the image is bad. Never mind. Is it the poop one? What? Why did we do that?
What? Get rid of superpower? Sweet Kiss increases our odds of actually getting through the forest over superpower. Like superpower, of course, is a nice nuke. But like, let's just say Jimmy drops Groudon right in front of us, turn 1. Like, Confusion's gonna be our best out for that. So. No, not that one. Yeah, that card's gross as frick, dude. I will say, dude, there's a brand new Misdreavus card in the most recent set. I want it. It's a very cute card. Oh, I gotta show you this. Oh, I gotta show you this, chat. There's a really funny Misdreavus card. I think I'm gonna buy one just because of how stupid it looks. I think I gotta buy one just because of how stupid it looks. Look at this thing. Look at this card, dude. This is a real card. Like, I think I want to buy one just because, like, I think I need this. I think I need this card, dude. This is a real card. It's pogging out of its mind. No, this is a real card. It looks like my art. All right, easy, pal. What is that card? I don't know. Apparently it's a Wizards of the Coast promo too. Actual just. Why does it look like me? I don't know, but I think I gotta buy one. The reason I saw it today is because this card is brand new. This Misdreavus card right here. And I was like, oh, that's a cute card. I was like, I want that. And I just started looking at Misdreavus cards. So, because I'm the Misdreavus guy. Gives bold and brash from SpongeBob. It really does, dude. Smash, bruh. Some people need to touch grass, man. That's all I gotta say. Some people gotta touch some grass, man. Now I'm on eBay looking at bizarre Misdreavus cards. That needs to be an emote, that Misdreavus. Honestly, that's a good idea. 5-head. Salt D 5-head. Alright, video game. I'm going to ask you to let me win this coin flip. This is a speed tie. Please let me win this. Thank you. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Good XP. Yo, what's good, Talon? Brrr. Bing bong, ding dong, dingy ding ding dong. Brrr. Luckily, he didn't Hydro Pump you. Luckily, he didn't have it, yeah. What is the solid HP range out of the lab? Like, what is ideal for 500 BST-Mon without being too much? At level 8, like, 30 is, like, perfect. You know, you want, like, about 3x your level. A little bit, you know, give or take. A little bit more than 3x, I would say. Like, at least in the early game. You want about 30 HP at level 8. It's a good benchmark. You need enough. You need enough for your other stats to be meaningful. So. Yeah,
about 3.5 times. Around there, yeah. 3 to 4 HP per level, yeah. How does this lose a star? I got rid of superpower for Sweet Kiss. Because I already have Sky Uppercut. So. I run it for Salty. I like. My stance on this. This is where Sweet Kiss should help us. Okay, well, you know. My stance on this is in Super Kaizo, you need to have HP. You cannot run min HP Pokemon in Super Kaizo. It's impossible. You will die and lose. You will go up to Jimmy and you will die every time. You have to have some HP in Super Kaizo. Because you have to be able to take hits. Your min-max sweepers will not survive the forest in Super Kaizo. If they do, you got insanely lucky. There's no other way to put it. In Roguemon, it's a different story. You got random AI in Roguemon in the forest. People try and twist this narrative, man. Huge XP, by the way. Articuno, Blaziken, Meganium. So, yeah, you're freaking gaslighting me, bro. Twist this, Dolphin Dumpy. La, 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 la. Yeah, 30 at 8 is good. 30 at 8 is a really, really nice middle point. It's not too much. It's not too little. It's enough to where your defenses will actually matter. Does it get more luck-based in Metronome? You should have taken it. You're right. Should have. What's up, Romy? I'm looking at houses all day, Saturday and Sunday, Anthony. Pretty much. It's very insightful and I appreciate you. I appreciate you too, gamer. All right, I'm going to try and save this Petra now. Change the name of Metronome to content? That would be really easy to do, actually. Let chat pick your house. Good idea. You seem a little burnt out. Well, that's rude. Bam, 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 ba da da ba. Defense. Doom Desire. Ah, I don't want this, man. I'd rather have Sweet Kiss, honestly. Another Intimidate? Back-to-back Intimidate's crazy. Cool. My niece turns 2 soon. Are they as terrible as people say? Bubble. Bubble. We do have Torrent. Torrent literally makes Bubble 30 power. That's it. I'm gonna pass. Cause like, okay, hold on. Stab Sky Uppercuts is like 130-ish something. Like it's close to 130 power, right? So Bubble 4X on like a Graveler is 80 power. Super effective Sky Uppercut is roughly like 255 or something. So what's... Hold on, let me look, I need to look at these numbers next to each other. My physical attack is not 3 times lower than my special attack. So I think I'm going to pass on this. Because Sweet Kiss, I think, is our best out for, like... I think it's our best out. You know what I mean? I think it just gives us our best out. But it does give us PP. But I don't even know if I want it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think... Yeah, I need Sweet Kiss. I need Sweet Kiss. I need Sweet Kiss. I have to have Sweet Kiss. I have to have Sweet Kiss. But Torrent! If it was Water Gun, I would have taken it. Because at least the, you know, the 100% accuracy with the 4X mons would have been enough for me to justify it. But with the power, because like against the 4X mon, Water Gun is, you know, 160 versus the 80 of Bubble. So, but if Camerupt appears, it's fine. We Miss Ball, we Aeroblast. How many 4X weak water mons are there? There's a decent amount. It's the Rock Grounds, and then you have Camerupt as well. 11 Pokemon total. We have the Golems, Macargo. Like, you would get good value on these guys right here. So. True, take a nap. True. This is facts. This is facts. Salty gives sweet kisses. It's true. Yeah, well, that's why, like, that's why I looked at, I pretty much took Sky Uppercuts damage, and then I, like, divided it by 80. And, because I don't know, I just can't, I couldn't do the math in my head for some reason. And then, yeah, that's how I got to my decision. My attack stat is not 3 times lower than my special attack stat. Which is better, Sweet Kiss or Lovely Kiss? I think in this scenario, Lovely Kiss is better just overall. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Lovely Kiss is just probably better overall.
That's a big baguette.
Although my opponents always wake up first turn, so. Baseball, thanks for the Prime and the 3 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you. How does this track starts? Can someone explain? Oh, how does the stars track? The stars are just like, you know, a fun little thing that the stars are like the tracker's just giving our Pokemon a rating. We have 4 stars right now. We were 5 stars, but we lost one of our stars. Also, I did get rid of Superpower, definitely with the thought that Sweet Kiss was not going to last all the way through the forest, because Blaziken learns 3 moves through the forest. And, well, it's still here. It is what it is. Where's my forehead kiss? Sorry, my bad. I got you. One second. Bruh. Sorry, we had so many stream streaks. My activity feed's not at the top right now. So, like, seeing these redemptions is hard. There's so many stream streaks, dude. There's actually so many today. There you go. Flamethrower at 21 would obviously be monumental and very, very clutch. I got rid of Superpower for Sweet Kiss. Bum, bum, bum. Just what my gut told me to do. If someone kept Superpower, I definitely would, like, respect it, to be honest. For having the nuke. But I felt like Sweet Kiss was just a good out to, like, really bulky water Pokemon. To give this thing a chance to get to its level up moves. Lovely Kiss. Oh, lore-wise? I don't know, bro. When it comes to lore, I ain't your guy. I'm the guy that has played the game for a long time. I know stab, I know competitive, I know that stuff. I know horses too. True. I do know my horses. We'll hit level 19 here for sure, definitely. I don't even know the main character's name. I do know the main character's name. It's Leaf. Or Green. Green, I think. I know it because of the card game, though. The lore of Salty's IGN came from Urban Dictionary. That's not true. Thanks, Dino. But what if it is income? All right, well, we have a Blaziken going to Brock. Do we beat the Brock? I'll give you guys 5 minutes to predict. Good luck. You should invest in Basque Legion stocks. You should invest in being a better chatter. All right, see you later. Did we beat Rock? Yes or no? Today I learned as well. First time seeing the ironMON Connect widget. It's really cool. Yeah, it's dope. It's really dope. What were some things you wanted to see from the ironMON Connect widget, chat, by the way? Because Waffle Smacker said like he could add a lot more features to it because it's not using like much like space at all. Level up moves, yeah, okay, yeah, level up moves. That's a good one. There's a thing now to scroll so you can see like all the weaknesses and stuff. Yep, mobile's coming. He just has to get some stuff approved from Apple. So, previous log would be a nice addition. I'll ask him if that's possible, but being able to read the last seed's mon stats would be super cool. Yeah, that's gonna be a feature. Seeing like the last run, so is gonna be a feature. Okay, let me like write this stuff down real quick. Waffle Smacker. Level up learn sets. Like when a Pokemon learns moves. Yeah, it is coming to mobile. He just coverage calculator. Mobile is coming. Like I said, he has to get some stuff approved from Apple first for it to work on mobile. So, possible evos for pivots. There is evos. Can you not see evo pools on pivot Pokemon? What's coming to mobile? This ironMON Connect thing right here. Clicking on pivots doesn't do anything. Okay. All right. I can't unless I'm blind. No, I haven't honestly played with it much, so. Being able to see the trainer list to see I haven't fought yet. A run timer? How do you lose a star? I got rid of superpower for Sweet Kiss as a Hail Mary play. Yeah. Yeah, so you probably just can't for like the pivots. Here, I'll go to my own stream and I'll play with it for a second. Tells you what the move does. Contact, accuracy, move summary. Pivots. Route 1, the Tang. Okay, yeah, doesn't work. Okay. Torrent, 21, yep. Okay, that works. Click on Blaziken, Evolutions, doesn't work. Okay. Alright, cool. Status turns. Oh, he's lose track of how many turns. Yeah, that one seems maybe a heal percentage stat. I mean, you can see the bag. So, how did I get to level 19 with this? That's a freaking horse. Got lucky, I guess.
Shake it.
Guardy, thanks for the prime and the 4 months. Appreciate it.
You can't check EVs, but it's just a button right here to check IVs. So. We got escorted. It's weird not hearing the I love Latinas every 5 minutes. Yeah, I turned down the frequency. Guardy, thanks for the prime in the 4 months. Shake it, dude. Shake that dolphin dumper. Bum bum ba-dum bum. It's only a Spearow. Right? So we sky uppercut here. Nice miss. Well, that's pretty annoying. I'll miss ball because I don't want him to hit a Kinesis and then like I start missing miss balls on the next Pokemon and then like we just lose a gazillion PP for no reason. I hear Dumpy, I post Dumpy. Alright, we're good level. I'm gonna go ahead and PP up. I don't like doing this, but I want to increase our odds as much as possible. If you're following the channel, you've access to free follow-ups that you believe and show that you doubt. Otherwise, shake your dolphin numbers.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system.
Here comes Bowser.
Has turned to a new Star Fox team,
headed by Fox McCloud to save
Corneria
and free the Lilat system
once again.
Oh, it's Slowbro. This is exactly why I have Sweet Kiss right here. This is exactly why I have it. This guy hammered it. Very good. Very good. Very good. That's the average SaltyDolphin experience, man. It's the average SaltyDolphin experience. Oh boy. Alright, I gotta scroll back now on these real quick. Na 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 na. Alright, Pokemon most likely to be a Disney adult. Easy YouTube short. That is an easy YouTube short, to be fair. The game was rigged from the start. Da-da-da-da. Disney adults.
Lock and load, little lizard. Lock and load, little lizard.
I think Walrein is the closest because he's probably like the dad.
Lock and load,
This guy is not, you know, a teenager. This guy is not. This guy is smoking weed to Bob Marley posters in his room. So it's got to be the old guy, I think. Bubble Beam with 19 special attack. Pretty good mon. We have Aerial Ace for the Parasects. How does this go wrong? Predict how this goes wrong, chat. Dragon Rage, Explosion, Zap Cannon. I'm thinking Zap Cannon. Close. That's close. That's pretty damn close. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. Yes. That's... Thank you so much for sharing that as your first message, Nix Diaz. Appreciate that a ton. This is sarcasm, by the way. La 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 la. Alright. What do we got here? Let's see. Team left for Von Luck here. Skipping a couple prompts and going left since it's a prediction one. Na 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 na. Maybe some Tooie after Kazooie? Nah, I'm not playing Tooie, sorry. I'm not gonna play Tooie. The scriptwriters are getting predictable. They are getting predictable. No Tooie? Aw, phooey, dude. I do, Malachi, I do. Lock onto this, Dolphin Dumper. I would encourage everyone to go into a stream that they've never been into and drop a paragraph about something completely not relevant. Yo, this song owns, dude. This song is so good. Okay, no, don't actually. You've never done that? No, can't. Aye, aye, Captain. Be right back. Na, 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 na. Salty sent me. Cross. All right, you can do it to Cross. You can do it to Cross and only Cross. Blaziken did make it to Brock. It's true. This is Chicago from Perfect Dark. I have played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. I didn't finish Kingdom Hearts 2, though. It did not hold my attention, Kingdom Hearts 2. I bailed on it pretty quickly. Being owned by my cousin using the bombs, yeah. Perfect Dark was a really fun first playthrough on stream. It was really, really fun to do. L not finishing Kingdom Hearts 2. Too much dialogue, too much nothing happening. Oh wait, this moveset sucks. What am I doing? We gotta move on. This thing sucks. Been a while since our last good Ampharos run. I feel like we're due. Yeah, this moveset's bad, though. I liked Kingdom Hearts 1 for what it's worth. I did enjoy Kingdom Hearts 1. But it was one of those things, man. I guess it was like I played it once. I didn't need to play it again, you know? Like, I got the experience the first time around. I didn't need to experience it again, but somehow just... Dude, really? What the frick? Thank you. Nah, wild Pokemon just choose their moves randomly, so.
Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Cyndaquilla's Typhlosion? Sure. Sure thing, Leroy. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go heal real quick. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-do, ba-da-da-dee-dee, dee-doo, ba-da-da-dee-doo, ba-da-da-dee-doo. Why do I keep hearing birds? Yeah, this song has bird chirps like in it. Am I secretly a dolphin? Yes. I most certainly am. Secret squirrel dolphin, dude. That was going crazy for a second. Yeah, it's Mario Golf. So it's got birds like actually like baked into the song. The minimum number? I mean, all of them. Beating more trainers gets you more XP, so kind of have to beat them all. But the minimum number, I'm not sure what that number is. Based on the rules of Super Kaizo, you just need to add up the mandatory trainers and all the gym trainers in the Elite Four. This is the same guy that did Dark Souls. I know! Yeah, I actually know that. Freaking, which is so funny. It's such a funny, like, polarization. How many fought in his run? Yeah. I guess, yeah. I mean, but the actual, like, required is probably pretty low, to be honest. When we do those Evo only runs, we don't fight a whole lot of trainers, so. God, I love pivoting while being slow. It's my favorite. Bum bum dun 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 dun. I am fond of being slow. How many days has it been for 21k attempts? I've been playing since March of 2024. So it's almost 2 years with, you know, a couple of weeks off here and there to play other content and 1 day minimum every week off. I love getting Pokemon music during my Pokemon stream. If you never win, what would get you to stop? A champion attempt. Champion attempt minimum.
It's been 3 years, soft boomer.
I don't think I would ever stop until I get at least a champion attempt. Dun, dun, dun. Neo, thanks for 36 months. Enjoy that sword and shield badge. Seeing more and more of those pop up, man. It's crazy. Has anyone lost a champion? No. The only champion attempt has been like a victory, I believe. Everything else has died to Lance. I've gotten to Bruno twice, Lorelei once. There's been a champion attempt and a couple of Agatha, or sorry, I think there's one Lance, two Lances, and a couple of Agathas as well. Died a champion with Arcanine, but on stream. Yeah. Any recent E4 runs in the community? No. I think the furthest community deep runs right now, or that Firo I had like a month ago, probably close to 2 months at this point. And Reset had a Clefable collect 8 badges and die in the same spot. Yeah, dude, that I think about that shorts run as well too, man. Would have been crazy. There we go. We have 2 PP maxes? I just want this for the speed. So we can look at rare encounters. That's low HP, very low HP. Low defense too. Yeah, knowing the spread of Ampharos is not a bad thing. Alright. Now we can deal with this Dodrio. Pick up Hyper Beam. Magical Tetris Challenge, dude. This game's good. Fake tears. Are you forward? No, this is the Disney one. It's called Magical Tetris Challenge. It's on the N64. I actually owned this game as a kid. I didn't play it all that much. My older sister played it more than me. Looks like Dodrio might be our only option here. C does kind of suck, huh? So, it's like perfect elevator music. 9 is stab T-Bolt. Counter. Fusion. Tackle. Alright, well, Nidoking sucks. Maybe Scyther is the play. Maybe Scyther is the play. He's gone mad, Chad. He's considering a Scyther.
I love evolving Scyther and losing BST. Same. Scyther's BST is 500. It's really solid. Can evolve into anything, man. Even Scyther. Yeah, ice Pokemon just have too many weaknesses, right, Ozeki? And I knew the Ampharos had at least some good speed, so I said screw it, man. I had T-Bolt Air Blast EQ side the other day. It evolved into an awful Ninjask. Dang. Chad, it's about that time for us to run ads. You can use exclamation point Evo to get to take into the website that has it. No, yeah, there you go. And when I catch Scyther, you'll be able to use the ironMON Connect extension. So look at it that way. Are there any mons with higher BST than Scyther that evolve in this game? I do not think so. Porygon 2 is like the only one that takes over eventually. But that's not till next gen. All right, let me run those ads. Yeah, I mean, it's got good special attack, actually. So I guess could have gone for Hypnosis. All right, hold on. All right, let me snooze. We'll look at Scyther before we play ads. Screw it. Yo, Metronome into Hypnosis into Dream Eater, dude. That's our play, dude. Alright, I'm gonna run those ads. I'm gonna grab this Dodrio real quick. We'll be right back. I love you. I love you. Phaetons 97, thanks for the prime in the 5 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, gamer. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the Dodrio. Might as well. Might as well. I've had some decent luck with Dodrio in the past, so screw it. See you, Breloom. Gonna give the Scyther's TM back to it? No. That's not how this works. I keep the TM, man. I keep the TM. It's my TM now. My TM. All that just to run this down mid. Awesome. Love it. Love it so much, dude. Barrage. Oh, I still got ads playing. Oops. Yeah, Rastellian, yes. What is Dodrio if not for 3 Fearos? True. This is the time he doesn't have Latios? Yep. Yeah, I don't know why I was trying so hard in this seed. I only had a potion.
Probably should have full sent it a little bit ago. Oops, my finger slipped. Yeah. Big oops, my finger slipped energy. Ah! Ah! Alrighty. Yeah, we did that one. Alright, the Pokemon that would take care of you when you're sick. That's alright. Alright. I won't pivot as heavy if we escape. If it seems dire. So, can we check what the Scyther Evo was? No. It wasn't good. It wasn't good enough to check. Take care of you when you're sick. I'm gonna say Plusle. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. Bunny, 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 bunny. We gotta stop focusing on the past. We gotta look to the future, Corrin. You know what I mean? We gotta look to the future. Okay? We have Rockhead Volt Tackle. See? This is the future now. We have found the future. This is the future. Can we check the Seed Safari? We eat this! We eat this! Told you, we out. Rockhead Volt Tackle, the dream, dude. Oh no, we've reached the last song on the playlist. It's basically Thunderbolt. Yeah. With contacts. Hit that guitar, dude. Full tackle, Rockhead, it's insane. I want to run this, but our special attack is so low. But it is a 180 power move that we could just spam, which is pretty good. I just don't think it's good enough. If we had like even like 15 special attack, I'd be like, let's go, let's do it. What's a ground type? Yeah, what's a ground type? We got a Milk and we got a Clefable here. I'll take the Cowish Tribute. Yeah. Calcium. That's what the 20 defense is for? I see, I see. Ooh, we got a Batty too? Yo, normal type Paradise going on here. Most ground types are quad weak though. Bullet Seed? Yeah, Bullet Seed will get us there. Quick Claw. It's nothing like return to the lab after losing on the champ's last mon. Kaizo is Kaizo. Dang. Is that just what happened to you, Darren? The champ's last mon is brutal. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. We got Sport into Self-Destructs. Wait, they self-destructed on their last Pokemon? Oh, that's so brutal. Yeah, I mean, this isn't the worst Jeffrey, but I'm definitely I think there's enough good Pokemon in this seed that we should definitely pivot at this point. We have Miltank, we have Porygon 2, we have an Octillery. Definitely gonna go for that Porygon 2, I think, first. Just YOLO it. Did I get any good balls? I did. I got a Safari Ball and a Great Ball, which is nice. If we land that Thunder Wave, that's like an insta catch. Kamehameha the Blastoise, rest in peace. No, you can't use rest. Moves that do not deal damage and heal you are banned explicitly.
And that's magic, baby.
Upon the horizon.
It's a sign.
Thanks for the 2 months. I seriously appreciate that, gamer. Hope you have a blessed weekend. You too. Thank you very much. And chat, we'll be back to doing 5-6 days a week. So you'll be start seeing me on the weekend after this weekend, hopefully. Yeah, and all that. But I will still be taking the full weekend off this weekend. Looking for a playlist. I've used this before. I'm just assuming it's just gonna be like the same Nintendo music over and over again though. Blum 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 blum. Blum 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 blum. Blum blum blum. Here we go. Sonic music. Lights, camera, action. Oh, Porygon! What about the superb owl? Yeah, I'll probably, you know what will probably happen on Sunday is I'll probably stream like 4 or 5 hours and then we'll watch the Super Bowl. Or I will go watch the Super Bowl. That's what's probably gonna happen on Sunday. Go Seahawks. I'm most likely to kick Chegg's ass for money. There's no kicking Chegg's ass. Chegg is the ass kicker. I do not, Hyrule, I do not want to do that. You'll play Madden 26 on stream? That would be really funny to just do randomly. Looking forward to seeing Green Day perform. Yeah, they're opening, right? Take your house down, little man. Oh, you're a Pats fan, aren't you, Jared? Ugh. God. Only when September ends. You don't want to face me with Drake May? Ugh. Good God. Boo the Pats fan. Get him out of here. Seahawks playing at Niners Stadium upsets me to a degree I cannot express. I want this guy. He's limber! Uh-oh. Special attack is low. I'm sorry my one team made the playoffs. Mr. Two... What? Mr. Two-Team Dolphin? I'm allowed to have two teams. You're allowed to have two teams. I'm allowed, dude. I don't need to. I'm a Pats fan. I have 32 teams. My whole family is from Indianapolis and I live in Tampa. Is that so crazy that I like both the Colts and the Buccaneers? Is that so crazy? I don't think so. My friend that has lived in Denver all his life is a Patriots and Chiefs fan. Why are you friends with them? Clown. Safari Ball is 49 here. I'm just gonna chuck it, I think, because it's scary. My special defense is very scary. So. Nice. One is just easier to root for. Okay. Imagine gatekeeping how many teams you like. This mon's horrible. It's got good moves, but it's bad. It's a lot safer to scout with, though. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, that's a good move. Has limber though? I am aware. Yeah, I'm working on it, Anthony. I'm working on it. A limber goth baddie? How are you going to say no to that? I mean, she was in front of me. Two quarterbacks from the Browns are in the Pro Bowl. That is, the Pro Bowl is just like, you know, dudes that are professionals play very casually and throw football around. Is she not in front of you? No, not anymore. Oh, don't use eruption. You're supposed to use, I mean, it's good we confirm you still have it. I want you to use anything but eruption. Why? Why not? When something is a TOS, you can use that emote because it's TOS. It stands for TOS moments. Yeah, every other quarterback just says no thanks. There's just no reason to, like, potentially get hurt, dude. Why not, gamer? Winners of the Pro Bowl make $92K. Oh, really? That's crazy. What the hell? Don't miss glare, man! Come on! Thunder, Iron Tail, Eruption, Ice Ball. Six wouldn't have kept Aurora Beam. Would have been a pretty funny moveset though.
What a shame.
I did not see that, Hyrule Hero. Used to make more when it was Florida every year, I think. Now they'll probably have to pay state income tax on the Pro Bowl income because they moved to the same city as the Super Bowl. Gotcha. If only we had a shiny Blaziken with EQ. Yeah, you know. Most likely to flip a table when getting scammed in the lab. Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember it being in Hawaii. Don't remind me, man. Shiny Blaziken, dude. I still stand by. Like, we just got unlucky, really. I mean, realistically, that's how pretty much all runs end. So. I had in Orlando for a while. Flinch. Dang. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever like actually watched the Pro Bowl like fully before. Most likely to fly first class to California. Why to California? This is from Sarge. We're so backed I'm on stream streaks. This was from 3 hours ago. You're going there Monday? Ah, okay. First class on the way to California. I'm guessing Pseudo-Udo, honestly. I'm gonna say Pseudo-Udo. B. Salty streaming party at my place. I'm like 10 minutes away from the stadium. Promise not to poison any Seahawks fan drinks. I'm rooting for the Seahawks. I literally, like, I grew up a Colts fan and watched Tom Brady smoke us in the playoffs like 5 out of 6 times. I'm not anybody but the Patriots, man. Anybody but the Patriots. You like it, you know who? It's good. It's a good emote. Why California? Disneyland? Yeah, they did, Gooner, but like, you know. Most likely to watch anime. Well, by default. We totally won't throw an interception at the last minute. Okay. Nice side through emote. Yo, thanks, bro. Do we escape lab? 1 minute. Good luck. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. In fact, this next one is most likely to watch the Pro Bowl. Alright. We had a fight the tracker from Big. I'm going to use that one. It's recent, but I'm going to pick that one. So. Because not a lot of people are just choosing, they're choosing doing prompts. So. So we're going to fight the tracker, which is team right. No, it's team middle, sorry. Alright, sick. All they had to do was hand it off to Marshawn Lynch. Dude, I still think about that, honestly, here and there. Like, what was the reason? There was no reason to, like, not do that. And then that has that famous reaction of that Seahawks player on the sideline too, right? Where the dude just like, you could just visibly see his face just scrunch up. And like, he had the most disgusted look on his face. Sherman? Yeah, Sherman, that's right. I gotta like look that up now. Seahawks, Sherman. Seahawks, Sherman reaction to internet. Where is it? I got it. Where is it? Oh, yeah. Hold on. I'll share it in a second. Right here. This right here, dude. This right here. Just the face he makes right here. He makes the saddest face. You can just see the pain and the misery in his face because he knows that it's over. Like, it's done. God, it's so sad, man. Gotta be my favorite Super Bowl moment of all time. I had confusion and I had the accuracy on my side. That was the moment everyone hated Russell Wilson. Yeah. Yeah. I was the only 49ers fan in a Seahawks bar in Portland during that night. I almost got killed that day. Grade A haters stand strong though. Dude. Between that and the first snap of the game flying over Peyton's head the year before, right? Oh my god, dude. Alright, most likely to watch the Pro Bowl. Kingler. Kingler for sure, dude. Kingler for sure. Bazo. Can we get an emote of the dolphin doing the Sherman face? Salt D disgust. Just Salt D disgust. In this challenge, you only get to run one Pokemon at a time, Odie. So, yes. Alright. Pokemon most likely to bite into a Kit Kat like a normal candy bar. You know, I've done this before. I kind of stan it. I kind of stan it sometimes. I'm not going to lie. Oh, well, Snorlax for sure. He's not even gonna think about it. He's just taking that chomp, dude. He's taking that chomp. What does that even mean? You don't split them apart. You just bite all 4 of them like at the same time. It's not that good of a Snorlax, but country girls make do. P. Sherman 42, Wallaby Way, Sydney. Bomb. What animal does that? Dude, do it. Next time, do it. Just bite into a Kit Kat without splitting them apart. It's kind of base. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of base. I have standards. And I don't. How do I shower during this drought? Do I only wash part of the body? Yes. Team left, we did from Von Luck. Alright. Mon most likely to be chosen by the randomizer from GL. Pokemon most likely to be chosen by the randomizer. Life-changing prompt here. I'll do anything to avoid touching chocolate with my bare hands. Kit Kat by laws be damned. Honestly, fair. I don't like touching chocolate very much either. Because if it's even like the slightest bit like warm and you get like a little bit on your fingers, I don't like that. Do you guys eat a banana with the peel on or off? You know, I've always thought about that. I've always thought about doing that. I've never eaten the banana with the peel on. But, like, apparently you can, and it's fine. So, like, I don't know, man. Nice try, DK. The art of splitting and eating Kit Kats without touching them, you use the wrapper to hold them. Do a kiwi? I don't know about that one. Can I get the Mon whose name rhymes is closest to Caribbean? Okay, well, we're circling back to that. Gyarados, Caribbean. Centric, Caribbean. Teddiursa, Caribbean. I don't think any of these rhyme very well. Gyarados, Caribbean. Centric, Caribbean. Teddiursa, Caribbean. Garibian. Garibian. Totsugeki. You can't just go snagging on someone else's banana, DK. Come on, Candy. We got a Safari Ball. This is it, dude. Whoa. How's this 4-star? That is an excellent question. I'm not entirely sure. It's thick fat. We take reduced damage from fire and ice moves. His vanilla abilities intimidate. Got a Venusaur here. Jupiter Starlight, thank you for the prime and the 6 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Nah, I don't want to run this. I know a guy who bites right into the banana without peeling. I want to do that. I want to try it. Screw it. Just throw caution to the wind, dude. Yo, Kingler. Sandstream Kingler, never mind. Can I get a quick motivation speech? Having a nightmare at work right now. Work isn't... You aren't locked up at work, Sir Binkerton. Work is locked up with you. And you're going to make it your B. I'm sorry you're having a bad day, but... I believe that you are a strong enough person to make a bad day a good day. I believe in you. Seriously. You got this. Kiwis with the skin on are actually great. Really? You know what fruit is a bit underrated? Plums. Plums go pretty hard, dude. Someday, Paul. Someday. Love a good plum? Same, man. Kiwi with skin supremacy. The Salty Squad, here to get you through the day. No problem, game. Alright, what do we want to do? I want Venusaur, but probably going Kangaskhan or Slowbro first makes sense. I've outsped both of those, so I don't know. Kiwi with skin supremacy is a New Zealand anti-zombie propaganda. You know, I forget they, like, that's like a nickname for New Zealanders. Love plums. Dude, plums go hard, man. They're delicious. There just isn't really, like, plum-flavored stuff, I guess. I guess maybe the flavor just doesn't translate well. It doesn't mix well with other things, maybe. But a plum on its own goes hard, man. The spread's all right. It's level 6. That's the other thing. Texture plays a big part. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't really like it. Like, it's flat. Fighting and fire, and there's a lot of good mons in the wilds. I'm more of a bagel person with bacon and cream cheese. Coffee. I like bagels. I had a breakfast sandwich for breakfast today. A poached egg with some bacon on toasted bread. Toasted buttered bread. Crunchy or soft plums. There's crunchy ones. Most overrated fruit? Probably watermelon. Yeah. Yeah, those are just plum seeds, man. Probably watermelon. Alright, Meryl's the level 8s. I like watermelon, but it's definitely overrated. Like, it's solid, man. It's solid, it's good. But, like, it's just not, that's it. It's just okay, you know? It's pretty mid to low tier. Being that as a Floridian is crazy. No, would have been crazy if I said oranges. Good watermelon's top tier. Good watermelon is just watermelon. I feel like it's not really something that gets that good. Ooh, Slowbro with speed boost. And it did outspeed after 1. Alright, I'm interested. Watermelon saved my life working in a restaurant kitchen this summer. Watermelon just makes me hungry. I don't even know how it's possible. I feel like anytime I've ever eaten watermelon, I just get hungrier. Oh, we send this, definitely. Speed boost, we have stab. There we go. You ever put salt on watermelon? Yeah. I should do it more often, though. Yeah, Gyarados is really balanced. He doesn't learn moves very quickly is the main thing. I like this more. Gyarados is not banned. He's balanced. Watermelon is always good. Seeded watermelon gives me heartburn. No idea why. That's strange. Speed boost is +1 each turn, yeah. Dude, if this burns me, I'm gonna be so mad. Crit. Alright. Elekid, if that's your real name, dude. Watermelon is for soaking vodka. You got this. Thanks, Odie. Appreciate the motivation, dude. You like watermelon, but don't like cantaloupe. Cantaloupe's okay, too. I mean, a lot of melon-based fruit I could consider overrated, just in general. Just straight up melons, watermelons, cantaloupe. They're all pretty, like, overrated. I like pineapples. Pineapples are good. I like all berries. Berries are like what I go for, man. Strawberries, blueberries, blackberries, raspberries. Those are like my go-tos for real, for real. Don't say that too loud, it'll go to his head. Good. I want the most. Is pineapple a citrus? What is pineapple? It's not a citrus. What is it? I was gonna say, like, I want a big citrusy explosion, but I don't think pineapple's a citrus. It is citrus? Well, there we go. I want a huge citrus pineapple explosion. That's how much I want to feed his ego. Pineapple is berries. Sheesh. I became an expert at, like, cutting up pineapple. I had to cut it, like, when I used to work in a restaurant all the time. And I got really good at it. Really good at cutting up pineapple. It is not citrus. All right, we are getting JC spoke confidently, but wrong. There's no pineapple Pokemon. Ludicolo kind of looks like a pineapple. It's not citrus. Correct. Apparently, watermelon is a berry? What? Watermelon is a berry. It's not a melon. It contains citric acid. Okay. Watermelon is the largest berry in the world. Botanically, it is a berry. Strawberries aren't berries either. I did know that, but like, come on. Come on. They're berries. Just left the gym, saw a guy doing bench press, but on an incline bench, probably laying back 40 degrees. Is that normal? Is that crazy? So like, was he like in a decline or was he like inclined? Because incline, like both are fairly normal. The decline is for like, the decline's a bit, you know, extra, but the incline is very normal. Yeah, decline's a bit extra, but it's a bit extra, but like it's still, you know, does something. Avocados are berries? Yeah. There are better ways to work your lower pecs, for sure. Yeah, decline bend is shoulder waiting to pop, exactly. You're not really supposed to do it. But at an incline, it's actually pretty good. I do incline all the time. So. I like doing it with free weights. Like with dumbbells a lot, actually. I grabbed two, like, I think I've moved up to 40-pound dumbbells. Moved up to 40-pound dumbbells, and I do it, you know, just on a free bench and above the head, meat in the middle, that kind of thing. Work those stabilizer muscles. I exclusively bench with dumbbells. Hell yeah. Can we please get something weak to our moves? Yeah, right. Is this better than Fury Swipes? Yes. I'm gonna say yes. It's more accurate and the dot, so screw it. Same and deep dent out of my armpits was how I was taught with the dumbbell raises. Yeah, you don't want to go too much on the negative, I know, but I'm also not an expert, so I know you're not supposed to go too much on the negative. I'm gonna shut up now. It's all good, Richter. Classic. Us not getting good moves. It's fine. We have heals. We'll have to use it to get through this Lunatone. Let's do a 9. I'm gonna get like 2 HP out of a potion. I could just lemonade. Just play it safe. Yeah, let's just lemonade, I think. Well, no, if we lemonade, let's risk a crit. If we're gonna lemonade, let's risk a crit. Okay. Is anybody at your gym aware you are a famous Twitch streamer? No. I walk into my gym and the guy that greets me every day, he hits me with the, "What's up, man? How you been?" Like, he says it like that every single time. Like, "What's up, man? How you been?" And like, I don't know, it makes me like giggle like every single time. It's like, I don't know, it's like he's like mumbling to me. I don't know, it's just kind of funny. You know what? I'll use the regular potion here now. He's just there so he doesn't get fined, yeah. "What's up, man? How you been?" And he says it like that every single time. The movement patterns depend on your goals, and some movement, even if not totally mastered, is better than none. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's fair, Dungeon Master. Yeah. Like, I'm not claiming to be some gym bro expert. Like, I just like going. I enjoy working out now. I think it's I enjoy it. Yeah. So, you should make that a sub notification. Though. What's up, man? How you been? Like, it's like he never like fully finishes the word. That finishes the sentence, or really any of them. So, streams make good treadmill content. Yeah, I was watching Dino Hack on the treadmill the other night. So, but hey, just go lift some heavy crap, eat some protein. You'll see some decent results. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've been working out regularly since what, like August, and like. I was watching you on the bike on Wednesday. Wow, twinning. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I can feel it in just like everything, you know, anything that requires any bit of like strength, like carrying my water into my apartment and stuff, and like, you know, whatever. I feel it. I feel stronger. So. Do you work out post-stream or pre-stream? I pretty much have to work out in the morning. I've worked out at night before when I didn't get up one day, but working out in the morning is the best way for me to stay motivated. I like getting it done the first thing. Makes me feel good, too, for the rest of the day, too, you know? What's up, man? Now I can't stop. I can't stop thinking about it. Munch slaps Pogger Man. Adiro! Shaw! Imagine I just start like yelling Hornet phrases at him. Get good! I got it! Adiro! Dang, what the hell? That thing just got cooked. Alright, come on. Show me, like, Thunderbolts? Whirlpool. All right, well, I'll take that over rap. Sure, dude, sure. Worst clamp, dude. We are the damage over time god. It's rap, but blue, dude. Magby. Okay. I know it's like somewhere around 30 Hexica. I don't actually know the exact number. I wish I was keeping track of that, but since the beginning, but you know, sometimes you don't think of every, you know, content thing, because you don't know how many. I mean, I underestimated how long this was going to take to be completely honest in the beginning, for sure. But can we see the drawing? Not right now. Let's get to Brock. I've been trying to beat this since March of 2024. So. Overestimated your skill? Yeah. My PB is Bruno of the Elite Four, his final Pokemon. Ran into a freaking awful wall of a Seviper. I was really hoping to see Agatha. We were so close, but because like what would have been really cool about it is that was my third E4 is my PB. So my first E4 I died to Lorelai's last Pokemon. My second E4 I died to Bruno's first Pokemon. And then I died to Bruno's last Pokemon. So it would have been really cool if like each attempt I saw the next trainer, you know what I mean? But I underestimated how long this was gonna take, but at the same time, this kind of brought you like Twitch fame. I mean, I don't consider myself Twitch famous. I would consider myself just, you know, a moderately sized streamer. You know, like I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm a small streamer, I guess, but. You're Twitch famous to me? Thanks, DC boys. He's wearing boxing gloves. Thunder Punch, Forlorn Kaiser. Thunder Punch. Not small, but not royalty. Yeah, like, you know, I am very, I guess, I don't know. Humble? I don't know. Still top 10%? Oh, I'm in the top 1%. I'm in the top 1%. There's no doubt of that. The highest, like, ranking I've ever hit on, like, Twitch's, like, the Twitch tracker rankings is top 500 English streams. That's the highest I've ever gotten. But to be in the top 1% of Twitch, you need about 30 viewers on average. So, like, Twitch is very top heavy, I guess is the best way to put it.
Hello, GL on the runs.
Do we beat Brock? 5 minutes, good luck. Turns out there's a lot of small streamers. Yeah. Twitch being top heavy is a very big understatement. I know, but some people don't have the perspective of that, you know? So it's almost a pyramid shape. So. Yo, thank you, Jeffrey, for answering that. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. Now, I don't have the most attempts, but I think that number is kind of like weird because I don't play with like full-on super speed up the entire time. I mean, I think I probably have the most invested hours overall. So I stream 5-6 days a week and I don't take much time away from this challenge, so. Do we beat the Brock? That is the question we're asking you. We have a full restore, a lemonade, and a person berry. That is what we have. That's what we're working for. So I can get people their dittos again. Oh, that'd be sick, Jedi. Dang, this is pretty 50-50. What's going on here? I'm gonna go ahead and throw this on. What would be really, really cool is if our opponent, like Brock's first Pokemon, uses Tail Glow. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. I want to try and get value out of a Psych Up, dude. I want to try, man. I want to try. But at least... Oh, yeah. I mean, the fact that it was a 6 IV Ditto Jedi was good enough. It's fine. Bolt turn 2? I mean, it's a risk we gotta take, right? It can be the turn after. What Psych Up does is it just copies their stat changes. So, like, if they get an Omni boost, I can Psych Up and just take it all. Ah, but they can, Bosch. They can. They can. Yes. It can also reset your stats. So, like, for instance, if I got intimidated or metal sounded or my stats were dropped in some way, I can use Psych Up to get rid of those drops. But Psych Up would also get rid of my speed boosts from Speed Boost. Foul Play is not in this gen. Foul Play is such an interesting move. It's one of the more unique moves they've ever made, Foul Play. Coverage with Psychic and Fire. We get rid of water. This all walls us. I keep telling myself Para doesn't exist. Oh, it definitely does. It definitely does, man. I definitely do exist. This is true. Good bag, tough moveset. Gonna move at 24. I mean, we're gonna need to get lucky for sure. We're gonna need some lower BST Pokemon. Or maybe we snatch a Tail Glow. Who knows? Maybe we snatch an Omniboost. Who knows? We'll see. Yeah, it's been beaten once about 6 months ago, Cindy. In Fire Red Leaf Green. The Slowbro is cheats. The good kind, though, right? It's fine. That's a cute combo, Chief. I like that. What's my strategy to beat it? Get lucky. Nah, but seriously, I mean, you know, just look for good bonds, look for good abilities, good moves, trust the gut, full YOLO. Make decisions that mitigate risk. Exactly. Cacture's got a pretty cool cry, actually. It's like creepy, but... BLTG, baby! BLTG, in fact. All right! Third Brock of the day. We've gotten Blaziken, Slowbro, and Snorlax. The BST of the Pokemon we've gotten in Brock today is much higher than yesterday. Yesterday was very low BST Pokemon. If you're following the channel, you have access to free follow that you believe and show that you doubt. Otherwise, I'm gonna need you to shake those dolphin dumpers.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system.
Also, if we die, I'm running ads. Just a heads up. Pre-roll ads are coming on in a minute.
And free the Lilat system once again. Clefairy! Come on, man. Cool. I have a forest right now. Speed boost. Let me outspeed, please. Use. Huge. Huge. We get level 20. Nice. not stronger than Psybeam. Just so everyone's aware here. Confusion, we got the 10%? We got the 10%? Do we win the coin flip? We don't. We don't. Oh, but we're alive! Ooh, that's close. Ooh, that's close, man. I think we lemonade. Since he's confused, I think we just lemonade here. If we win the coin flip, we get out, obviously. If we don't win the coin flip, he'll hit himself in recoil, etc. All right, 2 down. That's the ace!
Damn, it's not here.
Damn, not here. Where's my crunch? I want a crunch. Yeah, you know what, chat? I don't think it was meant to be.
Dude, I hate this
I mean, he
video
couldn't
game.
really hurt
This
us
video game
either,
sucks.
but like, holy shit. Explosion. Alright, I'm running those ads. Be right back. Why would Jay do this? It's a good question. That's funny, Dino. It's a good combo. Bum, 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 bum. Whirlpool, yeah. After the first side beam, I probably whirlpool and then, like, you know, try and wear them down or whatever. So. Dun, 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 okay. Can I get the mon that most reminds you of a tiger? This was like the worst table for this prompt. I'm taking Porygon, I guess, because it's got a tail. Probably Cinemonster, yeah. I mean, Confusion and Whirlpool Dot would have helped us, but it's always a roller coaster. We ride them all, dude. Yeah, I mean, I knew that Wobbuffet was gonna have something for us because they, you know, they send out the ace that early if it has like a move, right? I was just hoping to get more value out of the full restore because we were about half anyway. La 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 la, I have heels. We're gonna try, we're gonna try, we're gonna try, we're gonna try. No. My gamer, he's gone. My gamer is gone.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Quarter of a century streaking. Stevie Bats, thank you for that 25 streak. The 800 bits from Misclicks and that 5-pack from Geistmaster earlier. Thank you both again. Ah, yes. The Mon most likely to be a shiny Blaziken. We've got so many stream streaks today. Just slowly getting through them. I guess Gligar is probably the Pokemon that represents Blaziken the most out of all these. Oh, I guess Pelipper's also a bird. Ah, whatever. So with Cyberduck, can you evolve it or is it pivot? You can evolve it. You're allowed to evolve it. What do you mean exactly, Rodin? Like the Porygon there? Yeah, you're allowed to try and level it up and evolve it. It evolves through like level up in this game, not through the upgrade thing. Speed boost, clear body, and shield dust are the top 3, Emil. I would say those are the top 3 abilities in the game. And then pretty much any immunity ability is like after that. Things like flash fire, volt absorb, water absorb, I said volt absorb, soundproof, things of that nature. Own tempo, levitate, limber, immunity, water veil, compound eyes. You can go ahead and put up there as well. Yeah, immunity to a typing is very, very strong. It's my only hope, AC/DC. It's my only hope. Oh. No. Come on. We were so close to Venom, dude. Oh, man. All right, do the Mon most likely to sit in front on the roller coaster? How did Brock end? We died to the 3rd Pokemon. The first 3 Pokemon all had super effective moves. Most likely to sit in front on the roller coaster. He's got his wind back in his hair. I'm gonna go Flygon. How are you 4-star? I'll have that Volt Tackle Nose Pass. Yeah, I mean, it was the next Pokemon. But we had a Mega Tank Dragonite we were going to have to deal with. So. Wah wah. Oh boy. Is Feint Attack stronger here? I mean, I probably have to use it at least once. This Double Edge doesn't pick up. So we do this and then okay, yeah, we just do this twice. Cool, look at us winning speed ties. And we actually get XP. Let's go. That's a fast Sunkern. Dream Eater. Yeah, it's got the lowest BST in the game, yeah. I mean, I guess this thing isn't terrible. I mean, it does damage, but the moves are just not quite it, I guess. Special defense, I would like to be higher. Do I hear a banger? Maybe. We have good heals. We already have 3 heals. And we have a lot of items to pick up. Lot of items to pick up. I'm running a Flash Fire Scizor, only a horrible stat spread. Yeah. Can't have both, man. You gotta choose one or the other. Brock's first Pokemon will have Blizzard? Probably. Probably. Yo, thank you, EJ. I got Rickrolled in Terraria. Nice. I didn't even see a second encounter. What am I doing? Oh, hey, we just had slow, bro. Let's go for the slow king now. I mean, Flash Fire Scizor is like the holy grail of immunities, yeah, because it means you have no weakness, and a ton of resistances. The only issue with Scizor is that his stabs aren't really that good, so no, you can only use consumable health items. Pokemon with hats are Pog. Yeah. It is a pretty good Dragonfly. Its moves are just not that good. So that's why I'm looking a little bit, you know. Doing a quick window shop. I don't know if Slow King's good enough to really like full send this on, but the full send on. I would rather have Volt Absorb Gyarados to Flash Fire Scizor, yes, I would. Because Gyarados could have Stab Spout or like Stab Drill Peck going for him, which is like just absurdly strong. Scizor, you have like Signal Beam and Mega Horn and like Iron Tail, but not nearly as good offensively as Flying or Water. We're gonna send this. I don't think Slow King is really worth like risking. I think we just send this and try. Yeah, and Gyarados is immune to ground. He would still have that weakness, of course, to rock, but rock moves are not that scary in this game. It's still not great, but first round for the 8. It's Farfetch'd Zigzagoon, so we're good there. Yeah, all rock moves can miss. Yeah, Levitate Jolteon's really good too. Fair combo is Jolpeck return Pidgeot. Oh, that's so good, yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yo, get fricked up, dude. No! Come on! Come on! What are we doing? Please, man. Oh, our defense went up. That's true. And now we're not going to get a one-shot. And this thing's going to hit Ice Beam, and we're going to die. Okay, we're fine. Your first shiny was a Zigzagoon? Nice. Flame body salmons, dude. Oh, alright. We're alive. We're alive. Do not sound the alarm. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, yeah, but feint attack covered our bases there. Covered our bases there. OB, thanks for the 5 stream streak. What are the chances of flame body burning? 30%. A bit less than 50. 5 gifted if Flygon beats Brock. Alright, dude. Flygon, I'm gonna need you to learn Earthquake at 17. Thanks. Appreciate it. We'll accept Dragon Breath. Sure. Charmander! Char! Oh. Well, they're not asking me for, like, they're not asking me to put up 5 gifted surveys. So. Nah, no, alright. People wouldn't lie on the internet. Now the real question is do I consider Gatekeeper here? Because I gotta use double edge to get a lot of one-shots? Or do I... I mean, I have heals, though. Yeah, I'm gonna fight the 311s. Because I have yeah, I would never live by those words. Never live by that motto. It's just actually worth considering here. Bum bum bum. I'm not an alcoholic, but I plan to be after this workday. That's crazy. That's actually insane. We've had 3 Brocks so far. Oh. That's not good. You know, I'll go to full here. It's got that stat boost. Oh yeah. Alright, made the right call on that. Made the right call. It's really unfortunate that dude, come on, man. There's like it's getting old. It's getting old. It's getting old. Every time, man. Like my para just like it's permanent, dude. It's absolutely just permanent. Oh boy. Don't nickname the next Pokemon for good luck. Yo, Emil, thanks for the freaking first time sub. We've gotten 2 first-time subs today, chat. You know what that means? If we get 1 more first-time sub, or we get a first-time gifter, we play the Dolphin Dumper song. Alright, Pokemon most likely to miss their bus stop. That's a thing. Pappy Pod with the first time sub. Mas Fuerte with the first time gifter. Best Greg with the first time gifter.
Get salty.
Do not look up SaltyDolphin on Urban Dictionary. Thank you, gamers. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Do not look up SaltyDolphin on Urban Dictionary.
I hate this video game. Get salty. Get salty.
Thank you guys so very much. I seriously appreciate that. So, least I can do is be a first-time primer. Yeah, I appreciate that a ton. Thank you very much. All right, we got a left ball from Natalie.
Well done!
Someone will time it perfectly soon. Soon. Sometime soon. Weregoof with 16 months, my goat. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Calling all units, charge! It's a good quote, William. It's a good quote. Oh, cool. That's cool. Oh. I've never tried out Poke MMO now. Dewey Escape Lab, 1 minute, good luck. Why would you tell me to look that up on Urban Dictionary? The alert says do not. Do not look up SaltyDolphin on Urban Dictionary. It says do not. All right. Taylor wants team right. I think we're actually churning through these a little bit now. Easy dodge. Heck yeah, dude. Well, I can't unlook it up now. The warning said not to look it up. I think you played yourself. Like you messed up, gamer. You messed up. All right, team right for Taylor on toast. Cone. The cone, dude. The cone. Ike, thanks for that 105 stream streak. Holy crap. Missed that. Hyper voice. That's a funny noise. I'm looking at houses pretty much from start to finish all weekend, Sir Binkerton. Do we escape lab? Yes, we do. Yeah, he said he told me last night, March 3rd. Looks to be the day he's moving. Do we escape Route 1? Good question. Wonderful. You were close. Great. Great. Yo, Tony's, thank you so much for the 5 months. Really appreciate that, gamer. Thank you. Wonderful. You were close. You're 8. Alright, let's find a decent VST Pokemon, shall we? I wonder why. It's supposed to be like a rare type because it's like the dragon slaying type mystic. At least I think that's what they were going for in the early games. I'm so good. I said, wow, he mimics that alert gray really well. Why would that be, Dino? Why would that be? Why do I mimic it really good? There's gotta be an explanation. I wish I knew, man. I wish I knew. Oh, wow. It just got in the ball. I know it's only level 6, but I didn't like my odds of running away, so. My odds at running away were pretty good. So no Scizor? No. Where bag is so good right now too, man. Mine just beat Brock. Your Flash Fire Scizor really did? Nice. Lifetime returns on doubting every single. I mean, it's got to be better than believing every single time. If you doubt every single prediction, you're bound to get better payouts than the people that believe every single prediction. Ooh, can I get this at 8? I'm gonna greed this for. I'm gonna greed an 8 here. This guy is optimal to get at level 8. I'm gonna die to him. Yeah. Damn. I mean, it only had one special move, so that's fine. All right, and I'll even look at Scizor for you. You disrespectful little whelps. Sticky hold. There you go. Disrespectful little whelps. This time everyone's switching it out, which means believers will have a bigger payout. Let's go. All right, the Pokemon most likely to not tip at a restaurant. Most likely to not tip at a restaurant. I'm gonna say Whismer. Balls. So believers should get better payouts. Should. In general, always. Yeah. They should always get better payouts. You have a 10K from doubting? Look at you, gamer. I did do yours, Tiger. Your table was a Gulpin, a Porygon, and a legendary that I wasn't allowed to pick. So I picked Porygon because Porygon has a tail. C-Dot at least gives level 7 here. So we find a Repel, we can do some Repel strats. Run this monster? I'm not running this. Get out of here. What's up, Fuji? Alright, well, we know the level 8's the Poliwag. That's good. It's nice to learn that info early. I don't know why it says that, Warhammer. I don't really know the reasoning behind it, but it's saying it failed is saying it missed, essentially. Run it or you scared. I double dog dare you. You scared, bro? You scared? You scared, bro? Imagine using a scare tactic. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Need to run away. Reach out for the sunshine. Forget about the rain. I've had like the urge to like build a small Lego set recently, chat. Am I partaking in Gasparilla festivities? I will not be, no. I will not be partaking in Gasparilla festivities. Darn! The 8-big big band, they 8-bit big bands. They do a great cover of that song. Streaming the Lego Eevee set? Nah, I didn't get it. I did not get it. Come on, Kings. Dude, the Lego Piranha Plant does look cool. Come on, just get in the ball, Kangaskhan. Help me out here. We live. Throw a ball. No. Okay, wait. Lego Game Boy and the Lego NES look cool. Those are all like really expensive. I was talking about like something honestly just really, really small. Lego sets can be pretty fun, like putting them together. Eevee's not sold out. I'm not gonna bother with that. It's too much. It's too big, man. It's just too big. Too much money. I just want to scratch an itch. I don't like actually want something big. You know what I mean? Dude, Lonely Rolling Star is such a good song. They were super fun. Oh, that's cool, Fridge. Heck yeah. Right, we actually have a little bit of speed. We got a little bit of bulk now. Grab some items. We have a Hunt Tail available. Okay. Hi, Kangaskhan. Hello. Appreciate you. Have a good one. It was about 3 times our budget. I feel so guilty. Oh, man. Yeah, I would feel guilty, too. But, I mean, like... it's not... you. At the end of the day, you got to remember, like, you didn't tell them to do that, right? You didn't tell them to do that. They did it. They went above and beyond for you. And those are the type of things you just got to be thankful for, you know? So... KC! Yo, dude! Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Chat room, if you're into competitive Pokemon, make sure you check out my friend KC VGC. He does a lot of VGC content. I will be doing some VGC stuff once we get champions. Or at least, I'm assuming, like, what is the next game for us, but... I'm cautiously optimistic when it comes to champions. And it's coming with another ability. I don't want this Pokemon. This Pokemon just kind of sucks, to be honest. Just doesn't do anything good. Here lies my hopes and dreams. They gotta give us at least info on Pokemon Day, right? They gotta give us at least info. Never seen that content? Yeah, no. I will happily, like, walk you guys through it. It's really cool. Like, it's really fun. It's really fun to build fun teams with chat. And, you know, it's like playing just competitive rock, paper, scissors with RNG against people. Like, it's, I don't know, man. It's fun. Yeah, we gotta go for the eel. I think we gotta go for the eel. We can check one more encounter in this forest, but yeah, if you're coming from KC stream, I'm Salty. We're doing a challenge called Super Kaizo ironMON. It's the most unfair Pokemon challenge that exists. And yeah. It heavily implies that this is the last Scarlet Violet regulation. Yes, I did see that, yeah. How am I not able to run, man? Come on. Yeah, it's eel time. Yeah, I know. Ooh, that's nice. 8 damage. Wish you did a little more than that. Eruption and Ice Beam, though, alone is probably, even if the damage isn't exactly what we want, that's probably worth. Alright, that's good. How they wrote subsequent regulation, not regulation, is the lack of an S is doing a lot of heavy lifting for my mental well-being. Yeah, I don't know, man. 9 speed, very likely. Extremely likely. Do I have a repel? I don't know. Do I? Nope. Time to look for a hunt tail. The good news is that A, he's guaranteed to keep Eruption or Ice Beam. Could lose one though. Might want to get the 6, to be honest. That's low SpDef, that's for sure. That has low special defense, that's for sure. Oh yeah, we know Poliwag's the 8. You're right, thank you. We have to go for the 6, that's right. Thank you, Malachi. Yeah, I forgot we ran into... It's good info, at least. You ever had Colorado Boulder Canyon cut chips? Are probably the best kettle chips I've ever had. No, I have not. Oh yeah, chat reminder, we do have our sponsored segment on Monday. Monday, I might start a little bit later than normal because we gotta run late on Monday. Because it is a collaborative sponsored segment. Like, I'm streaming with Mansion Phil, and he normally starts at like midnight, and I normally start at noon. So I might start a little later. He's gonna start a little earlier, so we can try and like meet a little bit in the middle. All right, sounds good, KC. Thank you, gamer. How we doing today? We're cooking, Revenge. We're cooking, man. We're having a good time. I got the game fully installed and everything last night, so. Now we're gonna be playing a game called Anemo. It should be a good time. Me and Phil, you know, like, I don't know. We're just gonna have a good time with it. We're gonna chill. Yeah, we're going after Huntail level 6. Yeah. YouTube, we'll be live on YouTube until the sponsored segment starts. Part of my Twitch agreement, I cannot do the sponsored segment on like YouTube at the same time. So I will not be live on YouTube for the sponsored segment when that happens. So just a heads up on that as well. Why don't we like this Kang? It sucks. It's not good. This mon is not good. My attacking stats are below 20. I have a recharge move and a 50 power move, but both on stab. No, not for this one. If it's through Twitch, they can get a part of the cut, but this will not be. No. The person that's getting part of the cut is the person that found the sponsor for us. That's it. I don't know. I was being a little mean about that Kangaskhan, but you know, dang, that nature really sucks. But this, I mean, if it somehow can make it through the low speed, this thing is better. So. All right, see you on rep. Have a good one, gamer. Bye. Have a good night. Yeah, it was just painfully mid the Kangaskhan. And there was just zero chance, like, I don't know. Its bulk was fine, but it's not gonna do anything. So thank you, gamer, appreciate you. We're doing our best out here, man. We're doing our best out here. Going for the freeze. Instant accuracy drop into miss. Feels good, man. We can be heroes. Thanks for the prime in the 9 months. Thanks for the sub, baby. Really appreciate that. Immediate drop into immediate miss. Classic, classic, classic. Mon most likely to still be doing this stanky leg dance in 2026. Thank you, Young Towel, again for this one. A tale as old as time. So true. So true. Larpus. I mean, Kabutops has the best legs for the stanky leg. So I'm going to say Kabutops. Do the stanky leg. Do the stanky leg. He do be stanky. I don't know if anybody actually did that dance. I feel like that was like... not really... it wasn't really popular in my school, I guess. But he's got the best leg in behind in the times. Makes sense. Oh yeah, dude. It really does. Yeah. I didn't think about that. Stanky. Stanky leg. Those legs was stanky where I was. Dang. I remember Gangnam Style, Dougie, and Harlem Shake. Wait, no Soulja Boy? Crank That Soulja Boy? That was the one, dude. Crank That Soulja Boy was the one. Everyone knew how to crank that Soulja Boy. You! Bam! 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 And then everyone would be like, oh my god! And then they run to the dance floor and... Harlem Shake was, I think, a little tiny bit after my time. do the Harlem Shake. What exactly were you cranking at your school? The Soldier Boy. I thought that was obvious. Yeah, people made videos all the time. I saw like YouTube videos of people's like, you know, of their Harlem Shakes, so. Harlem Shake videos went crazy. Yeah, they were pretty fun. They were pretty fun to watch. Oh, that's the cha-cha slide. Yeah, that one's good. Oh, true. Thanks for the clarification. And then there was the Cupid Shuffle, dude, where all you did was count to the number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it doesn't learn a move at 8. So I'm hoping that we can luck into a repel here. Harlem Shake got overdone quick. Yeah, it's because of how viral it went online. Well, it was like a big like internet thing too. So don't talk down on Cupid Shuffle. I used to move to that crap in 3rd grade. Easy there, Max Pack. Not the same thing. Different worlds of the internet there. Gangnam Style. I would have loved to like actually learn the Gangnam Style dance. Dude, his Gentleman song was really good too. The 2 things that made the world at peace for a little bit. Pokemon Go and Gangnam Style. Mother, father, gentleman. I'm a I miss when people used to call every song Darude Sandstorm. The song that united America was Despacito. Alexa. Play Amish Paradise by Weird Al Yankovic. You guys thought I was going to say Despacito. Oh, Cat Daddy. I remember Cat Daddy. I don't remember how the dance went, but I remember hearing Cat Daddy. Alright, you know what? This is faster than us. Are we really going to catch this? The Backpack Kids? Yeah, I think you're younger than me, Cam. Maybe, I don't know. Planking videos? Oh, God. Oh, I hate that you reminded me of that. My dad was a big planker, dude. My dad planked all the time. It was weird, man. Oh, hold on. I gotta get down on the floor. I'm like, what are you doing? Oh, dude, you see that statue? I gotta go plank in front of it. Like, why? Why do you need to plank in front of this thing? He planked everywhere, man. Last catch-up? I do not remember that. I'm planked the frick up right now, dude. Based dad. Dude, my dad was so... Oh, man. A character. Let's just put it that way. He was a character. Alright, let's take the Relicam. He's faster than us. Only 10 lower BST. He's a loafer. I don't even care. I just want something faster. The Macarena, dude. It's 49%. Come on. This is a consult. Dude, I honestly... planking, dude. Planking is crazy. Woo! We got 2 extra speed! We're off to the races, baby! Damn it, man. This always happens.
catch a Pokemon just for its speed, and it just
Well done.
so stupid, man. I gotta go lie down. I gotta go lie down over here. Does you and your dad ever go to a sketchy Chinese restaurant and eat fortune cookies? Because I think y'all got Freaky Friday'd and you're the mature adult and he's the younger one. Dude, that's exactly it, man. My dad is like the child. I matured like almost too quickly, I feel like. Alright, you're fast. Yeah, well, that's the thing is I need speed right now. So I can get something fast enough to get a level 8 Gardevoir. Okay. That's what we're trying to do right now. Because the Route 1 grass, it's a 1% to get the level 8. So you need something with good speed. It'd be funny to see what happened. They got bored and left after nobody cared. Nice. My dad just was like a permanent embarrassment thing. Like he was always trying to embarrass like his kids. So like I think that's part of the reason why it made me like, I don't know, opposite. Low defense, tail glow, lock on, sand attack. Is that really its level 6 movesets? We saw sand attack at 6. We did. Wow. Okay. That moveset is so cheeks. What the hell? I guess we could grab a 6 for the actual speed stat now. So we know the moveset's trash. Is your dad like the dude from I Think You Should Leave? No. You want to show up at level 6, Gardevoir? We're outspeeding, you know, we're outspeeding a 5, so it's similar speed. Screw it. Whatever, man. Let's just try and get a decent mon from here. I'll grab the Mr. Mime if it shows up. That's true, Legend. Yeah, let's do it. You learn a lot of moves. I'll put my trust in you, gamer. It's time to GG go next this seed, chat. It's time to GG go next. We tried to make it happen, but it ain't gonna happen. Okay, it's a 40%. All right, one last shot. Chat, if you had one shot, one opportunity to seize everything. So I just bought my Switch 2 today. I thought Zelda Twilight Princess was on SO. No, it is not. Well done. Well, I'll tell you what, chat. If this can somehow learn some
physical moves that don't require us to charge up. This could be decent. This could be him. Or her, I don't remember. Medium rare. Patching the power herb, dude. It's Mr. Mime. Patching the power herb, dude. Bam ba dum ba dum da 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 ba ba do. No, dude, what's up? I'm just going for the crit. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Come on. Critical hit sky attack. One time for the one time. All right. Not too bad. With that defense boost, I'm definitely gonna need to sky attack again. I can't skull bash. Dude, come on. You can't go +2 defense. He outsmarted me. He outwitted me, chat. Oh my god. Who dies to this? I'm the only we got the flinch! This guy is buffing! He's buffing up! Yeah, now we buff our defense. We outspeed! That's right! It's mime time, baby. It's mime time. Dude, I thought I was gonna die to Skull Bash defense boost there. Oh, I have a burn heal. Hold. I have a burn heal. Hold. I actually have a way to heal it. Wait, hold. Hold. Low kick this, asshole. I'm going for it. I'm going for it, baby! 4 damage. You're going down, Cray Dizzle. Outspeed me, I dare you. Oh, we're so... No! Stop it! Cut it out! Everything has Skull Bash, dude. I'm healing, dude. Okay, how do we feel about Skull Bash picking up here? 140. Oh, wait, because he just got a defense boost. Never mind. He got a defense boost. I'm going to sky attack just in case. The Skull Bash sheet. I thought it was a myth. I thought it was a myth, man. Alright, good job, Spouse. Way to go, gamer. Good job. You're out here cracking skulls, skying their attacks, skulling their bash. Oh, there it is. We're saved. We are saved, video gamers. We are saved. That Cradilly is slow, yes, very much so. Automatic 5-star.
Chat, if you could get Freaky Friday'd with anybody, who would you Freaky Friday with? You know, like switch places for a day. Mr. Mime, you. You. I could be Dino Hack for a day. Maybe. I'm not smart enough to be you. Like a Freaky Friday switch? Yeah, like you switch places. You Lindsay Lohan. You would switch with Lindsay Lohan? Yeah. Your cat? Oh! Dude, no, I wouldn't be Monty. Never mind. Monty's an asshole. I don't want to be an asshole. Pete Davidson. But you get to be an asshole to Monty? True. What limb would I have to lose? That's a good question. We're going for it all, baby. Oh, frick off. Dude, good thing I meditated there, honestly. Because if I had sky attacked and he spored me, I would have been tilted off the face of the earth, dude. Oh my god, why does everything have speed boost? Alright, I'm just gonna use this immediately. Oh my god. This is unreal, dude. Please, just give me a break. Just one time. Like, let off the gas just a tiny bit. Oh my god. No, I don't, Raptor. I don't really keep up with like pop culture like that. Early gate, maybe. What? No. What are you on about? Na 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 na. Mom, 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 mom. Bobbity has redeemed Pokemon most likely to make a bad joke on the plane. Probably this guy. Oh my god. Me neither, Monka W. Is this the Dolphins flipper? Yeah. There's Tank Meta, and then there's Gramble. Yeah. He's something alright. Can I not say it on stream because it's TOS? Yeah, I don't know. I'm playing it safe. I don't actually know, Bobbity. It's okay. I'm just playing it safe on that one. Alright, Pokemon most likely to be on your IRL Pokemon team. I'm still getting through a lot of these stream streaks, so don't worry, chat. I'm getting through them. It's just taking a minute. My IRL Pokemon team. Because of the stream content you give me, Milo, it's gotta be you. It's gotta be you! It's Gyarados' counterpart as well. It's fast, and it has very weak moves. Alright. Holding a berry juice. I'll keep holding it. It was always. Budget Bolt Beam. Suck this tadpole. Oh. Whoever signs my checks, yeah, that's good. All right, chat room. I am going to run an ad break. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep pre-roll ads off. It does help support the stream, stream full time here on Twitch and YouTube. I'll see you in 3 minutes to get the ad. We'll be right back. And I'm going to consider running this. We'll be right back. I'm going to consider running this. Don't do it. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? Oh, hey, it's Polywolf. Super fast, low damage, sustained though. Good super effective coverage. I would fall for this trap. What's the next game you're gonna play? Do you mean like for like September incentives or like after, like if I end up beating this warranty fish or what? Slay the Spire and Professor Layton are up next, I think. As well as the community Archie. This seems pretty good. Seven damage? Yeah, I mean, this is pretty strong. And I like Fraligator. But, you know what I'm going to do real quick? I'm going to run away first. Because I have the bulk to do it. But yeah, for September, it's going to be Professor Layton and Slay the Spire next. Slay the Spire might start as early as next week. And Professor Layton will be once I have, I don't know, especially like just when I'm ready to like actually do like a full-on like playthrough, I guess. When we get you join your cult, I'm not gonna be playing Cult of the Lamb. I got a lot of, I still got like, you know, September stuff to get through, so. Which, I mean, we're making good progress through the incentives. So I'm not like, I don't feel like pressured or rushed, but. Hope you enjoy it. There we go. There's the Master Ball. That's like, that's quite literally what I was like thinking of doing, is like just trying to find a good ball here. Because I have good speed and like a net ball works on Fraligator and Master Ball and all that. So. Yeah, I mean, it's like a deck builder roguelike. I like card games. I like deck builders. I'm interested to try it out for sure. Yeah, that's what it's going to be next week, I believe, Miguelis. We're going to be doing Super Kaizo into the sponsored segment on Monday. Tuesday, we're going to be doing some Archipelago with friends. And I think Wednesday through Friday is going to be Super Kaizo, switch to Slay the Spire if we don't get runs going. Deck building is for me. I like deck building. It's fun. Oh, we got Magmar too, man. Sheesh. Got Magmar, Charizard, and Feraligatr. And Hariyama. Dang, man. These wilds are good.
I mean, I know the Feraligatr has good special attacks, so we're gonna go grab that guy first. Yeah, that's why I want to get Slay the Spire done, Blitzberg, because I know the second one comes out soon. That's why I want to get that done. Only the beta is coming out soon, not 1.0. It'll be level for him. Level 30, it'll be fully evolved. Hey, that's awesome, Mamba. You just started there, too. That's kind of nice. Stream keeps taking. I mean, that's on your end, Adam. That's not on my end. So. Stream's been very good. Knock on wood. LDA Repel? I know. I'm saving it, dude. I don't need a repel. I like, in case the Feraligator's really slow, we want to keep the repel. You're thinking, you're playing checkers. I'm playing chess, Adam. Hollywags, do you hate? All right. I'm just gonna time you out today, Adam. And I just want you to watch today. Because you talk so confidently, and you don't have any idea what you're talking about all the time. So I just want you to watch today. Okay? All right. Every Pokemon in this grass can be level 8. The first Feraligatr we ran into was level 8. Yeah, they are very confident all the time when they talk. So they can just take a back seat today. Being told on how to play after I'm on a drought is, I don't know, it's kind of tilting. Sorry, bud. Stuff him in the trunk, yeah. It's got level 5 moves. I'm good. We know it has good special attack. We want the 8. Has Shockwave and Confusion. Oh God, Mamba. You would be screwed. I'll take the Reddit and X about my power trip. Dude, that's one thing I don't envy about like those big streamers, man. Like sometimes I'm just scrolling like Twitter or something and it's just like
so-and-so banned somebody for telling them they did this. I'm like, I don't care. And you just see comments just, oh, what an awful gamer. Oh, God. It's one thing I do not envy, that's for sure. Ah, Manziwary, dude. This is a Sonic playlist. There's a Charizard, a Hariyama. There's a Magmar too. I could just send this though. This is pretty solid. And we've been pivoting a lot today. The wilds are good. Sounds solid? Yeah. Yeah, the nature definitely matters here too. Unfortunately. I mean, the body slam is pretty good, man, and the shockwave damage is obviously good. Confusion's weak. Shockwave is not much stronger, but it's got better super effective coverage at least. What are the pivot points in this run? I was looking through the rules to understand and saw there are 3 mandatory pivots. Can someone explain? No, there's only technically 1 pivot point in the game. You don't have to pivot in the early game. I'm just choosing to because I'm just trying to get on a run, man. Just trying to get a run. At the Safari Zone, you're forced to pivot to a new Pokemon. You have to win the game with a Pokemon from the Safari Zone. So. Yo, Zader, enjoy D&D. I've never seen a steel mon in my life. Me either, dude. Charizard might be more of a rare encounter. Banana. Yeah, no problem. No problem. You do have a repel. I do have a repel. Yes, I do. This is Super Kaizo, yes. I'm not really interested in finding Zard at 8 yet. That's why I'm not using it. So I might still run for Alligator. I'm more interested in scouting right now. Please let me run. Okay. Alright, you know what? I think we're gonna send this. I haven't, well, I mean, I still gotta check Zard. Just gotta check Zard. The reason we don't repel is yeah, I timed somebody out for it in my room. But not because like they were just it was the context behind it was different too. I don't want to use the repel yet until I know I want to find it at 8. Just because I don't want to run into other level 8 Pokemon. For this reason right here. That's why I was avoiding using the repel. Right there. I was trying to avoid other level 8 Pokemon to find it faster.
or like, you know, not dying, because I might still want to run this guy. That was at least the idea behind it. Not a bad gator. Could have ran it. Was the Zard any good? No. Alright, should have just sensed it. It's alright. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. Well, I'm most likely to be churning through Super Kaizo seeds in a retirement home. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's Myra. You're fine. You're fine. It was again. It was somebody who has just been annoying. They like talk like they know everything. Salty. This Pokemon's the 8, not that guy. Like, and it's not even the right. They're thinking of a different route. Gamer was annoying. Gamer was annoying. Alright. We're gonna do some more full sending. We've been pivoting a lot today with, like, very little luck. So I think we're gonna do some more full sending. We've died to a lot to wild Pokemon, and I'm kind of sick of it. We're gonna do a lot more full sending. You know how many tiles are in the lab? 4. What's Hyper Cutter? It means our attack can't be dropped. Alright. Big. Oh, yo, okay. Damn. We have commitment issues. Is the bait Milo learning anything? Thunder Punch at 40 if it got there, but it was gonna be hard with those stats. Hee! I might need to fake tears at some point here. No, it should be okay. Assuming he doesn't use a heal move here. Yeah, we haven't actually gone through that many. We haven't gone through that many. We keep escaping the lab and we keep pivoting. Like, all of our lab escapes, we've had to, like, pivot, you know? So that's, like, eating up time. We're gonna swap playlists. Focus band on? Yeah, I'm allowed to have it on in the lab. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god. Just Labmon and Jimmy, see how many Brox it gets? He. Duh. What's up, Peppery Porpoise? What's up, Stingy Dingus? I can't wait for the Star Fox Adventures drop on NSO. It clearly helps Salty lock in. Yo, okay.
Shadow Ball, nice. I like that. Where they introduce Andross's friend Liam? Yeah, that's exactly what it is, yeah. Shadow Ball. No, I used Roar, so it's negative priority. We're gonna test speed now. Okay, so faster. That's good. Shadow Ball damage is a little worrying. I don't think so. Oh, no, we do. Oh, that's huge. Sometimes I don't read the item that's in the PC. I just smash A and I'm reading chat. The song is fitting for him. Can I palm a basketball? No, I don't have quite the grip for it. I have big hands. I'm really close to being able to do it. I don't have quite the grip. Why you know run this? This mon's cheeks. This mon is cheeks, Serene Strawberry. And not the good kind. Blizzard water gun, just not a moveset I'm willing to put my faith in. Have I tried Mega Bonk yet? No, I have not. I have not tried Mega Bonk yet. I was watching Glitchy play it the other morning though. X accuracy, 2 PP-ups, you gotta run it? Nah, it's not happening. Not happening. Gotta continue to scout that Jolteon, you know? And we have a Dusclops and a Gold Dog that we can scout. And a Dusclops. I said Dusclops. I'm not running this jar, no. It's okay. I wouldn't call it good, it's just okay. You can, Cam. Yes, you can. Is this the Banjo guy? What's up, Luce? How was Elden Ring? I wasn't watching because eventually I am gonna play it. I do one From Software game like every year. But how are you enjoying Elden Ring? Chad, if you want to watch a first-time playthrough of Elden Ring, make sure you follow Luce. Good friend of the stream. Dun, 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 dun. It's rough. It's my first Dark Souls ever. Oh, wait. Can you, like, rewind time and play Dark Souls 1 before you play that? Please? Is this your first one? You gotta play Dark Souls. Nesma told me that too. Why did you start with Elden? Yeah, you gotta start with Dark Souls 1, man. You gotta start with Dark Souls 1. did you talk to like Souls like streamers before you streamed it? Because that's what I did. I was like, yo, like, what should I start with? And everyone's like, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 1. No, I knew nothing. Bruh. This gamer didn't even do research. Are you for real, man? Okay. E-Sense. That did a lot of damage, actually. Wait, I have a netball. Crazy, no one said Demon Souls. Every single Soulsborne streamer told me Dark Souls 1. Every single one. Every single one. Except Domo. Domo was like, play Lies of P. I'm like, bro, I'm not playing not a From Software game. I'm playing a From Software game. I was like, I'm not doing that. Okay, so this has E-Sense growth, which is pretty good. But the problem, of course, is taking at level 6. I can hope that it keeps E-Sense at 8, but there's always a chance it might lose it. Do an SM. Oh, small. Yeah, dude. It was peak Bald and Fat. It was beautiful. The rush, dude. The rush I got when I beat them, Bald. Phenomenal. And that's fine, Alpha 2. But I was like, hey, what From Software game should I play? And Gamer said, Lies of P. I was like, huh? Huh? Dude, because we caught it first try, you know it lost extra sensory. You know this thing lost extra sensory, guaranteed. You know it did. It did! What the frick, man? I saw the 4 stars and I got so baited. I was like, oh no, it kept it. And it did! It did lose it. So obnoxious. This game sucks, man. Why do I play this game again? This thing would be so good with these video games. I know.
This video game sucks.
I know. I'm aware. I'm aware. It's still poggers. Yeah. But E-Sense might be the make or break here. Considering this Pokemon's typing that we're fighting immediately. Throw the Chegg! Chuck another one! Got him. Good job, Poggion. Send the Chegg! Easiest game of my life. The attack sprite has changed now too. Yep. Probably 5 E-Senses. Yep. Yep. Dumb idiot J Heath. Definitely gonna have to pay attention to the bug catcher since they're all dumb idiots. Excuse me? Low roll, Sunflora. Low roll. Low roll. Do you have any semblance of being a yeah, whatever. I'll talk to you later, I guess. All right. Mon, most likely to be churning through Super Kaizo seeds in a retirement home. Man, if we had E-sets. I hope you guys are enjoying the new emotes. We got even more in the kitchen along the way. And thanks for hanging with me tonight. Appreciate it a ton. Swallowed. Purple Chegg. Blizzard would have killed all three. Shut up. Is this a good swallow? It's alright. We'll see how it scales, but it should scale pretty good, actually. Salt D Kitchen live stream, margarita making and tasting. Dude, I would love to make margaritas on the stream, to be honest. We love margaritas here. They're kind of the goat, you know what I mean? Rolls, it's Rockstar. Good flinch. Alright, what's next? What's next? Mon most likely to be TOS. Why not Rock Slide again? It didn't pick up, so I was just testing the special defense on Bite. It didn't pick up Rock Slide. And there, we have the same flinch chance on Rock Slide and Bite. So the only... yeah, flinch, Rock Slide and Bite have the same percentage flinch chance. Yeah, they both have 30%, yeah. That's why I swapped it up. Well, most likely to be TOS. Probably this fricker, if I had to guess. Can I get emotionally attached to you? No, Kyubi. That would be called being parasocial. And that's... We don't do that here. We don't? Aw, man. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Since when? Mom. This guy stole my lick, dude. Cool it on that flash fire scissor. I know it's a joke, but we don't talk about other streamers. It's not what we do. They are a lovely person, I'm sure. Never met them, so I don't know. Tearing down other people, pog slap. Oh, yo. Chat, we're gonna save. We're gonna save our heal, dude. This is it. No! I mean, if there's anything I've gotten these last 2 weeks, at least I get clips, man. I get clips, you know? At the very least, I'm getting clips, man. I'm getting clips. Yeah. Going to the Celtics game tonight, so Mon that would most likely go to the Celtics game. Silly Seagull is probably long gone and at that Celtics game now. I'm going to say Psyduck. This looks exactly like the person that would armchair quarterback a basketball game. Abby. I'm naming it Abby. All the passwords are Pokemon. That's pretty awesome, actually. It's based. Based as frick, dude. Do not know what's going on? I mean, does anybody know what's going on? Do I really know what's going on? I don't think so. Well, that's an easier question to answer. All right. Mon most likely to communicate by screaming its own name. Squirrel, this is a good one. Mimic only works on moves that, like, go off. So, Dig has, like, a charge turn, if you will. Dig hasn't actually been used yet, so that's why it fails. I know it's weird, it's niche, but Walrein! Parasect! Nah, this guy doesn't scream. Pikachu! It's Pikachu or Walrein. I'm picking Walrein. Dude, we had this matchup earlier. We had Walrein versus Parasect earlier. We literally had this earlier, and I got Volt tackled by the Parasect, and I died. And now I have Volt tackle, and now it is my turn to die again. What's the best starter Pokemon for this challenge? I mean, you're just looking for high BST Pokemon with very minimal weaknesses. Baha. So, like, you're looking for, like, a Kingdra, a Jolteon, a Flareon, a Feraligatr, Blastoise, Milo, things of that nature. I considered not dying. Listen, man. I can't help that the game hates me right now, and I'm not running away from the game. I've tried to say nice things about it. I've tried to be a comforting and understanding guy. All right, we got a team right from Septius. Dewey Escape Lab. You got 1 minute. Good luck. How the turns have tabled, dude. Oh, how the turns have tabled. Have you tried cheating? Yeah, that's not me, bro. That is not what I do. We are old school. You know, we let the game decide. I tried cheating and won immediately. It clearly works. I wish it was you, man. I wish you still had that Blaziken. Me too. Me too. Have I tried believing in the heart of the cards? Yes. Turns out I don't have any heart. Backfires. It backfires, man. What's next? Honey Fox redeemed a 130 stream streak earlier and says, I'm going to need you to use your right ear to walk to the right ball and press A with my nose. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'll walk to the right ball and I'll press A with my nose. You got it. Thanks for believing in me. Let's go, Heart of the Cards. Oh, beautiful. It's got freaking color change. Icy Wind it is. Then Flame Wheel will be enough to pick up. Fire Blast does not hit dig now. In the lab, we just can't miss. Unless we drop its stats, which we just did. So now we can miss. But we're not missing. We're getting out for the believers, baby. That's what we're doing. Pivots? I mean, I'm gonna try to pivot. Shift trees, unfortunately, Pokemon doesn't learn moves, so we're just kind of forced to pivot here. So he believed in the heart of the cards, dude. I love this theme. It's good. Oh, Slowpoke, you gotta chill the freak. Ah! Please, Slowpoke! 1, 2.
Damn, it's not here.
Not here! Ma! Dying to bread Keck W. Listen, man, that bread had a twin needle, man. Alright. Right ball, press A with my nose. In fact, I'm doing this for free. There you go. Clearly, my self-worth isn't very high right now. But I did that for free. Can we do the Mon most likely to order a cheese pizza? Yeah, we got that next. Absolutely. Yeah, where it has stench. Amazing. All right, cool, man. All right, most likely to order a cheese pizza. Yo, a pizza sounds pretty good right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna get a pizza because I am having lasagna tonight. But a pizza does sound pretty good.
Do not look up SaltyDolphin on Urban Dictionary.
Scarboost, thanks for the 5-pack of gifted subs. I got you, gamer. Oh, and for the pizza? Are you covering my pizza right now? If you like to change your favorite, let me know, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Most likely to order a cheese pizza. I mean, come on. Why should you not look up SaltyDolphin on Urban Dictionary? Just trust me, I guess. Just trust me. Pizza and lasagna are like cousins? I know. I just got back from Papa John's and the delivery car had an I eat ass bumper sticker. Okay, but like that's awesome. Even like, you know, regardless of what you think about eating ass, like that's just pretty awesome that like the delivery driver has it on their car. I think that's pretty sick. I would give them a tip. You know what I mean? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I whisper that to myself every time I order pizza, Slip Thought. I sure do hope they eat ass. Oh, we know what you mean. Huh? Why are we slow, man? We're like obnoxiously slow. Tip for services rendered? Yeah, like a cash tip, you freaks. Y'all are crazy, man. You guys are just, you're on one today. A coupon for Listerine? Dude, imagine, that would be like that's like low key an insult, yeah? You didn't have to read the chat. And you didn't have to type that message either. Checkmate. Oh, man. We are on one just today. I'm playing checkers here. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. You can't just open that pizza box and not expect chat to pop off. True. I am not Biff. We will be taking a full weekend off again. We'll be back on Monday. This guy takes a vacation every weekend, man. I mean, I literally have chatters telling me to like stick to like 2 days off, so. But you know, I'm just really trying to like get this house thing done. I've been stalling long enough on it, so. How will I get through this long, treacherous weekend with no salty? I'm sorry, Raziki. I'm sorry. Besides the collab tomorrow, there's a collab on Monday and Tuesday. We got some variety planned for Tuesday. And on Monday, it'll be Pokemans and then the sponsored segment, the collaborative sponsored segments with Maj and Phil. I will be posting stuff on the sponsor in the Discord if you want to learn more about it. It's a video game called Anemo. That'll be on Monday. So I'll do the PSA in there. I always do a PSA in my Discord, so. Like what it entails, like, oh, do you get a kickback if I download this and that kind of stuff. So I'll give like the full information in there. And also, if you just want to keep up with the stream, the Discord's a great like place to do that. So I'll rewatch VODs and pretend it's live. Good idea. This Crobat's gonna be slow, but I'm hoping the 8 is faster than us at the very least. The sponsor stream is going to be shirtless. You heard right. For a 100 pack of gifted subs right now. Sorry, I can't do that. No, I can't. I probably can't do that. Sorry, I can't do that. But for a 100 pack of gifted subs right now or on Tuesday, I will do the Archie with the homies shirtless. Can you just show up at level 8, Crobat? Or is that too much to ask, my guy? Will you settle for 5 new followers instead? No. BRB getting mom's credit card? That's what I like to hear. Can I also watch shirtless? Yes. You guys aren't already? Alright, let's freaking scout this thing's moves and make sure it's like worth the time, I guess. Six damage. 3. That is good damage for level 3. It's one cute hands. I agree. This guy just doesn't want to show up at 8, man. Yeah, he's probably slow, but if even the level 8's, if the level 8's faster than this though, it's still useful. Because we get a bit more speed, we get a bit more BST, we also get to see Crobat's like stat spread, and he can be holding an item, so. Video game, video game. Harder version is super? Yeah. Nope. If there's ever a thing beyond super, which they'll probably end up being at some point, I'm sure, but I don't know if making it harder than super is the correct way to go about it. I think doing stuff like me and Raimi did with Survival Revival is the way to tackle things. Kind of like reimagine something. It's ironMON, but here's the twist, you know. Yeah, me and Light talked on the phone the other day. He wants to like flesh that out. I hope that's okay to share. He's gonna like really flesh that out, he said. And I was like, yeah, do it. Let me know. Sounds like a good time. Think would be a good thing to build on? Well, the easiest one to build on was survival, and we already tackled that. Because like one thing that's really cool about survival, and one thing that's, you know, one thing that's actually really, really exciting about Ultimate ironMON versus Kaizo is picking up the TMs like throughout the game, because you can use any TMs in Ultimate ironMON, and that's where, you know, the TM idea was originally mine. You know, and then, you know, Raimi had like the idea of like the full clearing thing, and we just kind of brainstormed some stuff together, and we decided that the TM rule was just a fun thing to like really build around, because he had a couple of ideas too, and then like but the TM thing was just really, really cool. You know, using the TMs to try and like preserve those Pokemon Center visits. So Light looking to finish his Paradox ironMON. It was something he worked on a long time ago. This moveset's so good, but it has Sandstream. I'm gonna die. Do I just send that and say, you know what? New meta. Sandstream meta. That survival game sounds fun. You should play that. I think I am gonna play it soon. I've been having the itch to play it. Because we just updated the game. Updated the rule set too. So.
Yo gamer, how's it hanging?
Yo, what's up, Starbright? It's been a find good mon, bad spread kind of day. We haven't seen a second ability yet, is the thing. That's what I'm trying to do right now, is I'm trying to find something without Sandstream, but I think I might just send this thing with Sandstream. I think it's actually pretty strong. It's got like perfect coverage. And who knows, you know, maybe like we pull off the impossible. Who knows? Still waiting your triple bond? Yeah, I talked to RX about it last night. Because, well, the thing was, me and Kraz were going to do a bet on triple bond. And then he had, like, some family stuff. I'm doing the house stuff. Like, we're going to do some triple bond, too. It's probably a good time to do that. Since Super hasn't been very kind to us, it's probably a good time to maybe do a different, some Pokemon variety, maybe. Bell, Salty, Mario Party wager. We need to race Super Mario 64, but I do 70 stars, she does 16. That would be fun. I got. I can probably check real quick. Oh shoot! I have the box right here. Dang. I have the box right here. I have the 4. And I've had 0 issues. I honestly use them like quite a bit. They're pretty dope. I use them to talk on the phone like all the time. Sandstream meta, dude. It's about to hit. I can't believe I'm actually gonna do this. I honestly, like, that's just where we're at this point. Yeah, it's a 50-50 chance that a Pokemon will have a second ability. This is the Cape Claw Gas Puzzle from Star Fox Adventures. This is a Star Fox Adventures playlist. Yeah, the Crobat's really slow. It's got less than 9 speed at level 8. I could just send this thing, I guess, too. Like, I mean, we are sitting on a Hariyama that's got pretty good bulk. And a solid moveset. You know what? Yeah, let's just do this. Da na 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 na. Still doing the thing. Ain't nothing but a chicken wang, dude. My favorite move animation? It might be Leaf Blade. I like Leaf Blade a lot, actually. Leaf Blade. Try attack is cool. Fissure's good. Oh boy. Curse of Plume, dude. No, not the Curse of Plume. No. literally cursed. This is not Banjo. I thought this was a Banjo-Kazooie stream. Loki, if this thing... when this thing dies, I think we might go finish Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, Karate Chop's a nice pickup there, yeah. Big time. This Pokemon's so cheeks, though. It's got good moves, though. That's the one thing it's got for sure. It's the one thing it's got for sure. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba, ba, ba-dum. Da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Your next stream is my birthday? Your birthday's on Monday. Let's go. Blue. Bruh. Come on, man. What are we doing? Spore. More like bore me to death, man. Missing my 90% accurate blaze kick. Gets crit by bite. Early wake up, though. Color change. Oh, my Lanta. Chop it. Yep. But you gotta wake up, dude. I will need to run ads after this fight if we make it out. Just a heads up. Poison point because of the color change. The meta is crazy. I honestly don't want to heal because I want to like wake up for the next Pokemon. Like burn more sleep turns. Recycle. Thanks. Oh, come on. Hands. Come on, hands. Oh, we eat this. This is only 55 power. See? Come on, hands. What are we doing here? Speed tie. Was that guaranteed wake up or was there still a chance? I think I still had a chance for one more turn of sleep. No, that was guaranteed wake up. Wow, dude. That's so funny. I think it was guaranteed wake up. Wow. Only had Sandstream. Alrighty. Well, chat, I'm going to run my ads and we're going to switch over to Banjo-Kazooie. It's the recomp. Which means essentially the game runs at 60 FPS and it's a PC port. I'm going to finish the game. I know the game extremely well, so I'm going to run my ads. I'm going to switch over to that. It's just going to be a nice chill stream. But have a good weekend and all that good stuff. And I'll talk to you soon. See you on Monday. All that. If you're heading out, appreciate you. And yeah, let me switch over. YouTube, I will be parting with you though. I hope you have a good weekend. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I will be sending you on over to JoJo Beans. They're doing some Roguemon. I'm sure you guys will appreciate that. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will talk to you on Monday. Alrighty. Have a good night, YouTube. Bye-bye. See you later. Bye-bye.